Yes, welcome back, you sons of bitches. How we doing, chat? Thank you guys for being patient with me while we got the stream going here. I got some good news, fellers. Well, some good news and some interesting news. So, the good news is, like I told all of you guys today, the internet would be, my new internet just got installed, and it is working, and I am using it right now. However, there's a little caveat, I guess, or a little bits of info I need to let you guys know about this new internet. So I do have, technically, like, CenturyLink is who owns Quantum Fiber, and the CenturyLink guy came, he installed it, and unfortunately in my house, the only place where he could put our Wi-Fi modem is downstairs, like on the other side of like the house from where my bedroom is. So and as of right now, I don't have an Ethernet cable like going from the modem to my PlayStation, you guys. So I guess what I'm saying is, even though I'm on the new internet right now, it's not like super fast because I'm far away from it, and because it's a wireless, connection and not a wired connection. So I was doing some speed tests, and I am getting a little bit more speed than I was, but it's not like dramatically, better. It should be, better than my old internet, but because I'm using Wi-Fi tonight, you guys, just let me. The stream quality might not be like dramatically better, is all I'm trying to let you guys know. So let me know if you guys are having any problems with the stream being like, if the stream is buffering, or if I sound robotic, or if there's any kind of like problems with my stream tonight, chat. Just please let me know, because I'm trying to kind of gauge how this new internet works. And then as soon as I get a chance, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to run an Ethernet cable from where the modem is right now to upstairs, so that way I can put it up here, so the wireless signal will be closer to me. And I'm going to run an Ethernet cable from the modem like directly to my PlayStation and my computer, so that way like my phones and my tablets and all that shit will be on Wi-Fi, but at least my PlayStation and my PC will be on Ethernet. But as of tonight, though, it's just Wi-Fi, you guys. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, my new internet is working, but tonight's probably the worst it will be, and it's only going to get better because I'm going to make some changes to it to make the connection better and stuff, just so you guys know. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. And fuck yeah, man. I hope you guys are having an awesome Thursday night. Welcome in. Hello, Dark Angel. Thank you for being here, sweetie pie. How are you and Hex? I hope you guys are having a good Thursday night. And Curbster, hey man, thank you for coming back in, Kirby, my boy. Hell yes. Are you ready for some plasmopoplia later, dude? We're gonna get down with some ghosts tonight, boys. Oh yes. And we got DM Mega. Hello, thank you for joining my stream again, DM Mega. Good to see you. Come on in, you guys. Come and hang out with me and Marissa. We missed you all, and I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, just so you guys know, tonight, if you haven't looked at the schedule or if you guys forgot, we're going to be doing Dead by Daylight until our usual time later. And then after the Dead by Daylight stream, I'm supposed to be playing Phasmophobia tonight. Unless someone, ends up gutting the stream, that's the plan. And I'm only going to be playing it for an hour unless someone extends it, which I kind of hope you guys do, because that would be fun, right? But yeah, Kirby, are you gonna be on tonight so we can play Phasmo later, or are you gonna be playing any Dead by Daylight at all tonight? Because I know usually you're excited for Phasmo, so and I am too. This guy's excited. And what about you, Dark Angel? Are you down later? My day's been fine. My sister's boyfriend was doing some gardening earlier today in our backyard and found some garlic, blueberries, strawberries, and blackberries. Ooh, yummy, dude. That's cool. Are you gonna like make a fruit bowl salad out of that shit? Like fresh fucking, oh, that sounds really good. Down to play later? Hell yes! That's what we like to hear. Hell yeah, bro. Well, I'm definitely gonna be excited to play Phasmo with you if that's what ends up happening. I hope so, because I'm excited for some ghost hunting. Also, just out of curiosity, did any of you guys stay here last night and watch the new game, Ready or Not, last night? Because if any of you guys did, I'm just kind of curious, like, what was your guys' like first impressions of it? Like, did you guys like it, or was it not really for you? Or are you just like, I don't care what you play, Thud. I'm here because I love you and you're my daddy. I'm just kidding. But I am genuinely curious, like, if some of you guys had never seen it, like, what did you guys think of Ready or Not last night? Because, like, me personally, I really liked it. It was just as good as I thought it was going to be. I super enjoyed it. The only, like, thing I guess I wasn't prepared for, or I wasn't... Well, one, that muting shit, that pissed me off. Like, for whatever reason, after you play a mission, you automatically, like, your team chat is, like, muted. So, like, after every mission, or every time you start a mission and every time you end a mission, like, you have to unmute yourself. So that fucking annoyed me. And then the other thing that I was kind of surprised is, I don't know about you guys, but I felt like the game was running like at a low frame rate. Like, it was running smooth-ish, but it seemed like it was running like at like 30 FPS, Like, there were moments where it seemed like the PS5 couldn't really quite keep up with, because I mean, that game's brand new. And I think, like, it would probably run great on the PS5 Pro, but I think the regular PS5, like, just maybe doesn't quite have enough horsepower for it. So I changed it from fidelity to performance mode, and then it helped a little bit, but I still felt like, I don't know, maybe you guys didn't notice it, but I kind of felt like at times the game was running a little wishy-washy. Like, the frame rate would maybe dip into the high 20s or something, you know what I mean? But other than that, I really enjoyed the game last night. Ready or Not was really fun, and I just want to say, if any of you guys stayed and watched it, thank you guys for supporting the stream and for being here. And what's up, Gajayoso? Thanks for joining me, man. It's good to see you, partner. I appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for joining my lobby, dude. I'm excited to get to play with you. Let me see if I can find us some teammates, man. So just give me a minute here. I just started the stream, and I'm just kind of, you know, bullshitting and waiting for more people to hop in. Oh shit, my boy Exposed. Hell yes. Thank you, man. Let's see if we can get some other people here. Hey, if you're here on the stream, Exposed Loops, thank you so much for joining us, bro. It's good to see you, brother, and I hope you're having an awesome Thursday night. Thanks for joining our squad, Exposed Loops. Alright, I sent out a gajillion invites. Let's see if any of the fishies bite. Maybe another friend can join. Now, if there's anybody else on the stream right now that's just hopping in, remember, you guys, it is first come, first serve. I got one open spot, so if anybody wants to take it, get your asses in here, bring your ass on in. And I'm getting close to I need to spend a bunch of blood points here. I'm getting close to my limit. I'll spend some on Nia, yeah. I think I'll do like maybe 1.5 million on her. So let's get her to Prestige 15 real quick. Alright, so we got Thalita to Prestige 15. Very nice indeed. And thank you, Exposed Loops, if you're here, buddy, let me know. Thank you for playing with us, though, man. I haven't seen you in a few days, and I'm excited that you joined, bro. And Gajayoso, you're always wholesome as fuck, man. Look at him rocking that fucking that 5K biddy badge, dude. The iridescent shard. That's my boy. Alright, you want me, baby, you said you want me to spend some points on Nia? Alright, Marissa wants me to spend some of my blood points on Nia here, so we're gonna hook her up real quick. Here we go. How many should I, like 1 million on her? Hey, Tired Empty Spaces! Thank you for joining us, man. Good to see you. I thought you were, I got your message, buddy. I don't know if you saw, I replied to you, but I thought you were gonna be, didn't you say you were going to the beach, Tired? Or are you there already? Are you watching the stream on the beach right now? Fucking lucky motherfucker. Oh, damn. Look at all those perks I just got. Holy shit. We got, like, we still have some perks that we need, so maybe I should spend a couple more points on her. Here, let's just get Nia to Prestige 13. There we go. Now I've spent a good amount of blood points. Okay, now Nia has all the perks in the game at tier 3. Or at least all the perks that I have. I mean, there's still some survivors that, like, I don't have yet. Like, I don't have... I still need to buy, Chris, right? Chris, from Resident Evil, I still need to get Chris. And, who else do I need, chat? Isn't there, like, one other survivor I don't have? They're not technically survivors. They're like legendary skins for other survivors. You guys know what I mean? Hey, Know My Games! Thank you for hopping in, man. Hell yeah. You want me to play Nia, babe? I can play Nia for you. Let me get... Does she have resilience now? She better. I got her all the... What the fuck? That was weird. I just got a connection error, you guys. Well, from DVD, like, it's not nothing to do with our internet. That happens a lot, so let me, just try and ready up again real quick. And if it doesn't launch, I'll make a new lobby. You didn't expect an invite? Why not, man? I love getting to play with you, know my games. Oh, see, now it worked. I appreciate you joining, man. Thank you so much. You were just playing Killer? Which Killer were you playing, buddy? Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Curbster. Cheers, bud. Here, let me crack open a... I'll save that one for later. Let me just get a cold one. Yes. Everybody get hydrated. Yes. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight, chat? I had some spicy chicken noodle soup, and now I'm hydrating with my Arizona Arnold Palmer. Like, and then it's basically like Campbell's chicken noodle, you know? But it's like they have a spicy version of it. It was actually pretty good. So I had that, and then I had some cheese Chex Mix. And for dessert, I had a couple M&Ms because I'm a fat ass. And now I got my Arizona. Gajayoso said, tonight I just had a salad, but tomorrow I am making pizza from scratch. Oh, no way. How do you make it, Gajayoso? Like, do you buy the dough and the sauce and everything like yourself? Or do you buy those packs that like, cause don't they make like Walmart and some of them have those like pizza making kits, you know, where they give you like the already cooked dough and then they give you like the sauce and the cheese and pepperoni and you make it yourself. Oh, so you make your own dough and everything. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's involved, bro. Damn. Thud, every time you mention dinner, I'm instantly reminded of the chowder you blew up. Oh my god, bro. I know, right? Tired empty spaces. I'm never gonna forget that, dude. It burned the shit out of me, man. That shit was piping hot. And it fucking exploded, like, in my face, dude. It fucking got all over my face. That's what she said. Alright, boys, we got Wesker. Thank you for joining. Gajayoso, Exposed Loops, and Know My Games. I appreciate y'all. We'll let our boys get a couple matches in. And Slam Daddy, you're missing, buddy. So, Tired Empty Spaces, what did you think of, ow. I didn't expect him to swing through that. Tired Empty Spaces, what did you think of Ready or Not? Ooh, that was a raindrop or something. Hope that's not a lag spot. What's my ping? Oh, my ping's good. 40. It's actually lower than what it... Yeah, my ping's actually lower than it used to be. Because, like, on the old internet, it used to always be, like, 50 or 60. Oh, shit. I didn't know he was still here. God damn it. No, I was going to save him. I thought Wesker ran the other way, dude. But yeah, anyways, you guys, those of you that are just joining, hey, Real Rubber! What's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. You've made homemade pizza before? Got a pretty good recipe for it from Adam Recusea. Maybe I'm saying that. I used the stuffed crust video recipe for my pizza, but instead of making a stuffed crust, I just spread the dough normally. Oh, nice. That sounds fucking good, bro. Y'all are making me hungry, even though I just ate not that long ago. Like, it sounds really good, though. I remember when Thud just called me tired, lol, but yeah, I had fun. Toucan and I continue playing and have been playing since its release. I still call you tired. What are you talking about? But yeah, anyways, tired. I was saying earlier, like, I really enjoyed playing Ready or Not last night, and I was curious if any of you guys, you know, stayed and watched the stream last night, like what you guys thought of it. Myself personally, like, I thought it was really fun. It was definitely everything I expected it to be, but the only two things that kind of like annoyed me was one was the muting. Like every mission it would mute, you know, and that was a little annoying to deal with. And then for two, since that game is like, you know, brand new, and it looks really good, I think the PS5 has a little bit of trouble running it. So I turned it to performance mode, and even then it was still like, it felt like I was playing it at like 30 FPS, you know, and maybe even dipping into the 20s. So I'm hoping, you know, I'm sure the PS5 Pro would have like no problems running it, but I think like the regular PS5, like the game just feels a little, it's not that it's not smooth, it is, but like barely, you know what I mean? You normally use Discord. Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, yeah, because we were just using the game chat. You know, maybe next time, if it's just me and the mods playing, I'll use Discord. But since it wasn't just the mods and I playing, you know, we had White Void of Names with us. Like, we kind of had to, you know, use the game chat. But it was really fun, though, dude. Like, I really enjoyed it. Oh, and if there are any mods on the stream, can you guys join party chat, please? Because I need to talk to... I know you can't, Tired Empty Spaces, because you're... are you at the beach, or are you... Or you're traveling right now? You get the dough in a well-oiled container, throw it in the fridge overnight. Ready or Not's in the top 3 for this year. Making the dough. Oh yeah, Real Rubber. That sounds good, dude. Makes the dough even better. You can leave it in for several days. So leaving it in there longer, like, that makes the dough, like, even better, huh? Like, caramelized? That sounds good. Honestly, man, I never would have thought that. Real Rubber's a culinary genius. No, everybody's in this tiny ass little room, bro. We need to spread out. I should probably watch the mod. I kind of want to see the game from your perspective. ETA is like 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, so you're on your way to the beach. You're like 20 minutes away. Whenever I'll make the... How long have you been traveling, Tired? Whenever I make the pizza, I always brush on some oil around the crust with a... Oh, yeah. You got to do that, Rubber. Got to make that crust, you know, just a little bit crunchier on the outside. Garlic salt on the crust basically makes it into a sourdough. Oh, nice. Well, I know you said it's not your idea. You watched the video, but I mean, it still sounds like really good, though. Hello, Infinite. Thank you for joining my stream again, man. What's up, you sexy motherfucker? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate you. I saw that you joined my stream again. Was it last night or the other day? So thank you for coming back and spending time with us, and me and Marissa. We love you, bro. Are you playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight, Infinite? Because you can join if you want to. We'd love to have you. And we got to get you a sub again, don't we, bro? I will hook you up as soon as my match is done. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know, chat. I do have, you know, my new internet now, and I'm using it over Wi-Fi for the time being because I have to run Ethernet cables to the new modem, and I haven't done that yet. So as of right now, it's just wireless, and I'm basically, the Wi-Fi modem is like really far away. You know, because there was only one place he could put it. So as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna move it upstairs, closer to me. So that'll help improve my signal. And I'm going to get, you know, a wired Ethernet cable. So it's my PlayStation and my PC are like directly connected to it. So I guess what I'm saying is the internet tonight should be better, but this is the worst it's going to be, and it should only get better from here after I get a wired connection to it. So I'm gonna work on doing that. If not tomorrow, then like this weekend, or I should be able to do it like Friday night or Saturday night. So if not tonight, like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, it seems like it's running okay so far. And you guys just let me know if there's any quality drop-offs, or if you guys are getting any stutters or anything weird. And if there are any mods on the stream, can you guys please join party chat so that you guys can let me know too, just in case. Oh, I missed my fucking dead hard, dude. God damn it. Get out, Gajayoso. Know my games. Just run, boys. Don't worry about me. I hit it too late. I fucked up. I also know overkneading the dough can be an issue, but I usually just eat as much as my gut feels like. So what does that do, Real Rubber? Like, what does overkneading it do, though? It makes the dough tough? Okay, so it makes it tougher and not as soft. Got you. Okay. So when you're kneading it with your, like, by hand? I guess it would depend on the consistency of the dough, huh? Because, like, some doughs are probably different, yeah. Hey, Andy Smith! What's good, buddy? Come on in, man. Thank you for joining my stream. It's good to see you, man. How are you, Andy? I don't know the full science behind it, but yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Marissa was kind of telling me because, like, she bakes and stuff. So she knows more than I do. That's for sure.
Let's finish this.
Uh-oh. No! Gajayoso! Son of a bitch, Slam Daddy, kill my friend. I felt like that was a long match, too. It's because of fucking, RPD, bro. That's just how it is. Like, haven't you guys noticed yet ever since the fucking maps became 20% for the map offerings, nobody redeems them anymore, right? So now we're just going to random maps every match. And haven't you guys noticed, we go to RPD all the fucking time, dude. We go there a lot, man. I don't know why. Like, me and Senor were talking about it, and Senor Snore was saying he thinks there's like a map rotation, and I think he might be right, dude. I think there might be like a map rotation where they fucking, you know, take you to the same like 7 or 8 maps all the damn time, and then it rotates to another 7 or 8 maps, you know what I mean? But anyways, Mystics, thank you for joining, man. I appreciate it. Once you get your headset charged, yeah, would you do me a favor and come join the mod chat? Because I don't have anybody in the mod chat right now, and I just kind of wanted someone to help me keep an eye on the stream quality and shit, and let me know if there's any issues. Tired, there's nothing wrong with RPD. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I just get the map all the time, dude. According to Gachayoso, he says he keeps getting it too, so... Behavior confirmed that there isn't... Yeah, see, Gachayoso, that's what happens to me, dude. I keep getting all the indoor maps, bro. Like, I get RPD a lot, I get Lab a lot, I get Midwich a lot. Larry's not so much, but sometimes. But you know which one I never get is the game. The game is an indoor map, right? But I fucking never get the game. Do you ever get the game, Gachayoso? Because I hardly ever get it. I don't think it's luck, bro. Like, it's too often for it to fucking, you know what I mean? In my opinion, it fucking happens like, I get RPD and all the indoor maps way too often for it to be coincidence. And you guys have been watching the stream. I mean, those of you that are regulars here, you guys have to admit, like, we go to Lab and RPD and Midwich a lot. Those 3 maps especially. And then sometimes we go to Larry's, and once in a blue moon we'll go to the game. But those 3 indoor maps, dude, Midwich, RPD, and the Lab, I go there all the time. You know, I never get the new map anymore. Remember the Freddy Fazbear's map? Like, ever since they had it where you could go there and choose that map, but ever since they stopped with that game mode and they started the Masquerade event, like, now I never go to that map. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Funny enough, we used to go here all the time because you guys would always redeem Toba Landing. But I will admit, I never go to Toba Landing anymore. Like this map, and I'm kind of glad about that, but... Oh, I love you too, Infinite. I'm not going to bitch anymore. I guess I should be happy, right? Thank you for joining my stream, Infinite. If you want, after this match, Infinite, if you want to come in and play, I would love the opportunity, man. It's up to you, of course. If you're busy, I get it, buddy. But we love you, broski. Thank you so much for joining my stream lately. Trust me, dude, we notice when you guys, you know, come back and hang out with us and shit. So also, after this match, you guys, I think I will, you know, set up a Predicalic for y'all and get you guys our first prediction. And after this match, does anybody want to join? Andy Smith or Infinite or Real Rubber? If you guys want to, you know, come in, let me know, boys. And also, Gajayoso, Know My Games, Exposed Loops. Thank you guys so much for joining early and for playing with me, man. I really, really appreciate y'all. But yeah, just so you guys know, tonight after I'm done playing Dead by Daylight, we're supposed to be playing Phasmophobia later. So if any of you guys want to come in and play Phasmo with me later, make sure you guys stick around. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope it gets extended. Oh, Infinite, are you leaving? Alright, man. Have a good rest of your night, Infinite. And we love you too, buddy. Get some good rest. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to come back and chill. Uh-oh. Oh, she's pissed. Uh-oh. Not good. Jesus Christ, dude. How did I fucking pull that off? I don't even know, dude. I'm getting the hell out of here. That was so lucky, you guys. Holy shit, bro. Good lord. Alright, all three of us are on separate gens. Good. Houndmaster, yeah. You know, we don't really see Houndmaster. You don't see Houndmaster very often. Oh, god damn it. You know, I think this is only the second. This is only the second time I've got a Houndmaster. Like, this month, dude. Like, nobody really plays her anymore. I know why. Actually, no, because I think I think Houndmaster's actually, like, pretty good if, oh, sorry, I can't really hear you. Because the game's loud. Houndmaster was unpopular even upon her release. Yeah, I don't think she got like I don't think she got as much hype, you know, as like a lot of other killers. Now, the one thing that I do think is like strong about her though is if she, you know, if she uses the dog and she fucking hits you with the dog, then, like, you're not going to be able to use Dead Hard or anything like that. Nice job, Gajayoso. Nice job, Know My Games. Where's Exposed at, dude? Can't leave him behind. Bro, she only got one hook? Hell yes, Know My Games. Gajayoso, you guys did so good, dude. Oh, shit. I can't leave my boy behind, dude. Okay, babe. We're not leaving him. Hang in there, man. I got you. Alright, let's get out of here, dude. I kind of remember where the gate is, yeah. Oh shit, I don't have, I don't fucking have Dead Hard, though. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Nope. It's okay, because I haven't even been hooked yet. Just get out, dude. Just don't worry about me, Exposed. Just get out, man. Oh, we're both gonna die. I think I tried a Kobe here. Fuck, man. God damn. Hey, good try, buddy. Good try, good try. Yeah, I mean, I could have left, you know, obviously. I could have got out of there and, you know, I could have left him behind, but I really, you know, I don't really care if I win, you guys, or if I die. Like, I would rather try to save you guys and get you guys an escape, you know what I mean? So I really don't mind if she ends up killing me. It's worth it for me to actually go back in and try to save y'all, because like I've said before, you guys, I really don't care if I die. I'm not here I'm not playing in a tournament, you know what I mean? So I'm not here to sweat. I'm not here to, like, try and win every single match. Mostly what I care about is you guys having fun and you guys escaping. And part of that, you guys having fun, is obviously you guys, you know, having a good match and escaping. So honestly, I would rather just, you know, risk it for the biscuit and try to get my boys out. But I mean, yeah, like, obviously, I could have left, and we could have gotten 3 of us out, and it would have been a win. But at least we got 2 people out. I mean, that's a tie game, so good job, Gajayoso. Good job, Know My Games. And Exposed Loops, thank you so much, dude, for playing with me. And yes, Andy Smith, you can join if you want. So, does anybody else besides Andy Smith want to join? If you guys want to hop in now, let me know, fellas. Now, if nobody else wants to join, then, you know, Gajayoso and Exposed and Know My Games, like, some of you can come back if no one wants to hop in. But Curbster, Dark Angel, Real Rubber, do any of you guys want to hop in? And Andy Smith, you can join, dude. And DM Magga, are you still here? So while I'm waiting, what I'll do is I'll have Mystic. Mystic, are you watching the stream right now? Can you set up a prediction? If not, then I'll just have Marissa do it, but... Yeah, maybe we should... Do you guys think we should wait to do a prediction? Like, let me just ask really quick. Is there anybody here that wants to do a prediction right now? Type of 1 if you guys do. Otherwise, I think I'll wait until we get a couple more viewers. Well, Tired, do you have access to mod view though? Alright, Andy does. Good GG's though, Thud. Rare moment where I have 2 times in a row. Hell yeah, bro. You did really good, Know My Games. And like I said, man, if you guys don't have to automatically leave. Like, remember, if you play 2 matches, when your 2 matches are done, that doesn't mean you guys have to hop out. It just means that I am going to ask if anybody wants to join. And if there are people that want to join, you know, then I'll let you guys know when you have to hop out. What's up? What's good, Ghostface? Thank you for joining, man. Come on in, bro. Come play a match with me. Or a couple or 3. So Tired, you still have mod view? Alright, well, so far only one person wants to do a prediction. So I think I'm going to hold off and, 10 what? 10 gifted subs? Hell yeah. That's what we need right now. We're not doing so great this month with the subs. But I'm crossing my fingers that we have a slow start this month, but we finish strong. Out of all the basement... Oh shit, Infinite left, huh? God damn it. I was gonna fucking gift him a sub, dude. Because he's been joining the stream a lot lately, and then he fucking left on me. See, chat, it pays to, you know, watch the stream often. And, like, if you guys join my stream often, and you guys don't have a sub, but I see that you're here all the time, I'll gift you guys a sub. Like, I have no problem doing that, you know, to a couple people. Basically, what I do is I just have Marissa gift you guys the sub. Out of all the base maps, McMillan is definitely my favorite. Yeah, Tired. I like McMillan a lot too. It's not my favorite because I prefer Coldwind, but McMillan. We used to go to McMillan all the time. Now we never go. All right. Real Rubber, do you want to join? Or Dark Angel? Or DM Mega? I don't really know who all is still here right now. So I guess I'll just send out some invites. Oh, we got somebody. Okay, who is, Astry Pastry? I do not know the Astry Pastry. That reminds me of the stream title, because last night I did the Thrill Drill. So tonight I did the Chill Pill. I had to do it. Rhymes, bro. Who should we play, babe? You want me to keep playing Nia? You want to pick a different outfit real quick? Okay. Marissa wants to pick a different outfit really quick, you guys. So I'm going to show her what we got here. Okay, so as far as like full outfits, I have that. Okay, well, let's start with her head then. Which head do you want? The first one looks like that. Third one looks like that. Alright, I like the first one too, the best. Oh, Mystic wants chat to pick my build, you guys. So, the way this works, everybody, you guys each get one perk. Most of you know what to do. Just type the perk that you guys want me to use down here in the chat. And the first 4 perks that show up will be the build in our next match. Alright, shirts. These are all the shirts here. The first one. That's the outfit shirt, I think. Or no, wait, it's not actually. This one is not the outfit. It kind of matches, though. Okay, pants. I don't really have any skirts, no. I haven't really bought a whole... Well, I can look in the store real quick. I have a lot of shards. Let me see, where her skirt's at. Oh yeah, we can get this one. I'll get both. Okay, so this is what it would look like with the red skirt and then the black skirt. Now my Nia looks good. Alright. Oh wait, before I ready up, let me get my... A Street Pastry, are you here on the... Are you here on the stream, buddy? Dude, it won't cancel. I can't stop readying up. I don't have enough time to put my fucking build on. Oh, now it stopped. Alright, we got Blast Mine. Head On. Hey, Peepo Pock, thank you for joining my stream, bro. I really appreciate it, and thank you for playing with us, man. Thank you, Ghostface. I had to put the build on real quick, and it wouldn't let me, Head On, Dramaturgy, and give me Kindred. Okay, thank you. I haven't used Kindred very much. It's a good perk though, dude. Kindred is like underrated. Alright, now I'm ready, boys. Yeah, Kindred does give you a lot of info. So Blast Mine. Head On. Dramaturgy. So I have 2 exhaustion perks. Dramaturgy is the one where you push X while you're running, and it gives you knee highs for half a second, and then you get like a burst of speed for... you get 25% haste for 2 seconds. Right, it's an exhaustion perk. And then, so while running, press the button to run for knees high for half a second, and then gain 25% haste for 2 seconds, followed by an unknown effect. Become exposed for 12 seconds, gain 25% haste for 2 seconds, scream, but nothing happens, or gain a random rare item with random add-ons and drop any held item. The same effect cannot happen twice in a row. So you're either going to get exposed after you get your burst of speed. You can only do it when you're healthy. That I forgot about that. So you have to be healthy. You can't do it while you're injured. So you get a burst of speed for 2 seconds, and then after that, you're either going to be exposed, or if you're lucky, you'll get a longer burst of speed, I guess. You get 4 seconds. Or an item. Going back to what? The prediction? Yeah, we'll wait until we have more people. Yeah. Well, Andy Smith did, but hey, Shane. Thank you for joining my stream, Shane. I saw you were here last night, bro. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Do you want to play some Dead by Daylight with us, buddy? Oh, you and Hex were playing Repo, Dark Angel? Hell yes. Man, I miss playing Repo with you. Maybe next weekend I'll put it on the schedule, and we can try and play next weekend. Maybe we can do some Sons of the Forest, too. Ghostface, would you play Sons with us next week? Yeah, I might put Forest on the schedule next week. Yeah, Shane, if you don't mind, Shane, I can get you in after the next one, because all of these guys just joined. But if you join, Shane, I'll let you play 2 matches in a row. These guys just joined, so this is their first one. But yeah, Dark Angel, next week, if I put Repo and Sons of the Forest on the schedule, would you play with me? Either one of them? Well, I just used my dramaturgy. It didn't really matter because I got hit, but at least I used it before I got injured. Should we try to use head? Oh wait, we're exhausted. We can't use head on. Kindred's nice, yeah. Yeah, we have Kindred right now. You can play Repo, but not Sons. Why, is Sons not working very good on your computer anymore? Or, like, what's going on with it? Your computer just doesn't run it very well, or what? Or, like, have you tried turning the graphics down? Yeah, Andy Smith, remember I was talking about that the other day? Like, she can throw a hatchet, and then she can do a really fast M1, like, right after she throws it, dude. Just like that. Aw, damn. Too bad he was behind us. Well, so far, my ping seems to be pretty good. I actually have the lowest right now out of everybody. And I have gotten a couple of, like, I had a red ping and a yellow packet loss symbol. Like, right now I've got a yellow packet loss symbol, but, like, it's only for a second, though, and then it, like, goes away. So, how does the stream look for everybody, though, as far as, like, on my end, it looks pretty good, but I'm curious what it looks like for you guys. Oh, we got a teabag at the killer. She's already killed Ghostface, man. Son of a bitch. See, this is why Huntress is so good on this map, dude. Shane, she's gonna kill me if I teabag her, bro. It's alright, Ghostface. That's why I give you guys 2 matches. It's because this damn Huntress on Midwich is like fucking death, dude. Because like these long corridors, bro, like you're not gonna dodge her fucking hatchets. Are you crazy? Like you're fucked. I'm surprised we even got a gym done. See, right there, I've got a yellow ping, and then it went away. Like it'll come up for a second. It'll be yellow or red, but then it usually goes away. But my ping is really good, and it says I think once we have an Ethernet cable, I think none of this shit's gonna happen. I think the reason all this shit's going on is because of the Wi-Fi. Ow. Come on down, bitch. Oh, why no fastball? Did I not get a run at it? Here, I'll teabag at her again. Like, I didn't really get to teabag a lot there. I only got to teabag like a little baby teabag. Well, yeah, Ghostface, next time I play Sons of the Forest, I highly doubt that we're going to have any internet problems. Because I got my new internet now. But the only problem, dude, is the modem. Like, I'm on Wi-Fi right now. So, like, it's a wireless signal. And it's also, the modem is downstairs, like really far away from, so my bedroom is upstairs, and the modem that I'm using is downstairs, and because it's Wi-Fi, and because it's so far away, I'm not really getting, 500 like I should be getting. But I am still getting better speeds than my old internet. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the modem upstairs so it's closer to me, and I'm gonna run an Ethernet cable directly from my PS5 to the modem. And I'm going to run another one directly from my PC to the modem. So that way, whenever I'm streaming on either device, like, I'll have a direct connection. And then the speeds will be a lot better. Then I'll actually be getting, like, closer to 500 megabit. But, like, right now, I'm getting like 100 megabit. Yeah, we'll look at her perks. That's alright, Andy. Alright, chat. In our next match, do you guys want to do a prediction? And Shane, did you see the tea bags, Shane? I did a bunch of them, bro. When she was carrying Peepopock, I think. Oh, you didn't see? She was carrying Peepopock. I ran up to her and I was like teabagging a whole bunch, dude. Did anybody else see the teabags? Did you see him, babe? Yeah, Marissa said she saw him. Yeah, you can go back and, if you don't believe me, you can go back and watch the VOD. I did them over by the exit gate. Alright, her perks are barbecue and chili, No Way Out, Bitter Murmur, and Lethal Pursuer. Good game, you guys. He ran away like a guilty toddler. Yeah, 'cause I couldn't flashlight save you. So then I was like, alright, I'll teabag her. Yeah, I actually did a lot of tea bags. I did like 20. Bro bagged harder than the Atlantic Ocean during the Boston Tea Party. Oh man, imagine drinking that water, bro. Right? You get fucked up. You would throw that shit up like immediately, anyways. But there's fish poop in the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, there's fishy's poop out there. Mystic, is there fish poop in the ocean? There's poop in the ocean, dude. Alright, let me get my build back on. I love how Shane's like, word? Bro, you can't boil salt water. It's still gonna be salty. Yeah, fresh water, like from a river, yeah, you can boil that and then filter it and you can drink it. And it's also usually a good idea to throw some iodine in that bitch. I was gonna put my build back on, but oh, chat's gonna pick it. Alright, thank you, Know My Games. Alright, fellas, so the way this works, you guys each get one perk. Go ahead, type the perk down in the chat. And the first 4 perks that show up will be our build again. And I think now we have enough people that I say we do our first Predick-a-lick-a-dick prediction time. Who's ready for a prediction, you guys? You guys want to win some channel points? Alright, so self-care. Self-care, blast mine. Weaving spiders. And then, what's the last one? Bardic Inspiration. Oh, no one ever has given me that perk before, I don't think. That's like the first time anyone's ever said Bardic Inspiration. Press and hold standing and motionless, enter performance interaction, lasts 15 seconds, and empowers survivors within 16 meters. Roll a d20. This effect lasts for 90 seconds if the performance is completed. 1, you scream and nothing happens. 2, skill checks give plus 1%, skill checks give plus 2%, d20 skill checks give plus 3%. Alright, yeah, I've never really used Bardic Inspiration, but fuck it, I'll try it. And then we got Weaving Spiders too. Oh man. And Blast Mine again. And self-care by itself, dude, like, ugh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, you guys. Mystic, like I said, buddy, do me a favor, and if you just try to keep an eye on the stream and just kind of let me know how it runs tonight. It's buffering a little bit for you. Okay. Alright, so Mystic, he's going to go ahead and set up a prediction for you guys. So we're going to do 10 minutes on this first one. Here's what I want to know, chat. In our upcoming match, will the killer use a green or a blue colored perk? Green or blue perk? So let me know what you guys think. If you guys think the killer will do that, then go ahead and choose option 1 for yes. The killer will use green or blue perk. Otherwise, option 2 for no. But we're going to give you guys 10 minutes to make up your minds. And Mystic's going to start that prediction right meow. And then if you're paying it out, Mystic, then that means Marissa can bet. She has lots of channel points, so. Right. When I do like Will the Killer bring a knife, that one I usually need to be sitting in the lobby for 5 minutes. But I'm gonna ready up like right now. Hey, good luck, Shane. I hope you get it, buddy. After this match, Shane, you can come in and join, okay? So, Shane, you're up on deck, and you're ready to join next. Is there anybody else that wants to join besides Shane after this match? See, Rubber, you're tier 3, so you get 4 matches in a row. Other than that, I don't think we haven't had any donations tonight, so everybody else right now, no one has dibs, but Rubber is a tier 3 subscriber, you guys. Yeah, Lee Shaolan, what's good, buddy? Thank you for joining my stream. Welcome in, man. Come join us. Yeah, after this one, Lee, I'll get you and Shane can swap out with Ghostface and Andy Smith after this match. 420 on yes. I love it. Someone put 69 on yes, too. I don't know who it was, but I saw 69, and now we got 420. You guys are fucking funny, dude. 69's kind of a low bet. I'm not gonna lie, dude. But it's better than 10, I guess. Because the default is 10. So, Mystic, what did you think of Ready or Not last night? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I liked it, dude. Like, I actually had a lot of fun. I mean, I was not really doing that well because I was learning and stuff, but I only died once. Well, unless you count the team kill. Tired fucking team killed me when it was just me and him, but other than getting team killed, I only died once from, like, it was that match where that guy in the ghillie suit was running around, and like he was in front of me and shot at me, and then like he ran all the way behind me and like shot me in the back, dude. Like he was like sprinting, like hauling ass, and I didn't see him. But that was the only time I died, and I got a few kills and a few arrests. I didn't get to shoot anybody with the pepper ball gun or the I didn't get to use my pepper pistol, the pepper ball pistol, and I also didn't have a chance to tase anybody. I really wanted to try like tasing someone, but I definitely shot a couple motherfuckers. Yeah, this Nia outfit's cute, babe. I like the jacket and the skirt. I like her little hat too, her little... Oh shit! Oh, I let go too, damn it! Oh, it was too late. Son of a bitch. I heard the door open. I should have fucking let go sooner. But I did let go before he grabbed me, but it just wasn't fast enough, I guess. Damn. Oh, her beanie. She has like these little tassels on it or something. Yeah, they look like star earrings, huh? Yeah. Hey, thank you guys, everybody, for doing the prediction. I appreciate you guys participating and shit. If you guys haven't already bet, make sure you guys jump in there and bet on the prediction. And what we want to know this match is, will the killer use a yellow a blue or green colored perk? So, if the killer has all purple perks or no perks, then option 2 would end up winning. But if he ends up having a blue or a green colored perk, then option 1 will end up winning. You guys have about 5 minutes left. So if you haven't bet yet, you guys, and that includes you guys, mods as well, make sure you guys get your bets in there. I think most of the viewers have bet, so let's put some points on yes, if we can. Tired and Marisa. You put 5K on it already? Oh, damn. So that means people only bet 500 on it. It's at 5.5K. I'm gonna try should I try using the weaving spiders? Pray with me, bro. Don't worry, Ghostface. You want heals first? I can heal you. I heal you, then we pray that the killer doesn't come down here. Yeah, cause he might hear your ass if you're hella loud, huh? Alright, now we pray. Dear Father Grandpappy, please guide us into serenity. And let the killer come down here and come all over us. Pray to our Lord and Savior Elmo. We need to get Marissa was saying that we need to get that, the Elmo with the fire emoji or whatever. Isn't that like a meme or some shit? I might end up getting it later. Some of you guys really want the Snorlax. Like, a lot of channels have, that Snorlax Pokemon emote. A lot of you guys use that one, so I might thief that one for myself and steal it. Well, now I'm gonna be broken for the rest of the match, right? Get what as an emote? The Elmo or the Snorlax? Or both? Flaming Elmo would be my second favorite, just behind Gun Kirby. You guys like that Gun Kirby emote. I didn't realize how much you guys like that. You know, I noticed the way you guys use it is whenever someone types something funny or something you don't like or whatever, you guys put the Kirby like underneath it so it looks like he's shooting up at it. Got fucking Scourge Hook, bro. Son of a bitch. Wait, how come this gen... Why doesn't this gen have weaving spiders on it? You guys notice that? There's no... Like, when you do weaving spiders, it looks like there's a brand new part on it, right? That gen doesn't have it, though. Oh, was it because that gen was blocked when I did it? So it only applies to gens that were not blocked when I did the weaving spiders? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. So that one must have been blocked by Dead Man's Switch or something. You guys think that's what it was? Like he has Dead Man's Switch? I want to try using Bardic Inspiration on one of you. I'm going to go to the other gen, though. Or Thrilling Tremors, yeah. Oh, yes. Nia's rocking out with her cock out. Look at her go, dude. Oh shit. Ow. Which movie? Oh, Brady Bunch, yeah. No. I've seen like, I don't know if I saw the movie, but like I've seen Brady Bunch was a TV show, and I've seen episodes of it. The movie's like a meme about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never saw the movie. Because I've seen like episodes of the TV show. Is there any gens over here? Like we've only got 2 left, man. We can do this, boys. Okay, this one has spiders on it. Yeah, he has Dead Man's Switch. Yeah, see, I am getting a slight... I'm getting a slight little bit of lag. Here. It's only like sometimes. It's not like very often, but every once in a while I'll get like a tiny bit of lag. And I know it's because it's Wi-Fi, dude. Like that's just how Wi-Fi is, especially when your signal isn't that good. Like, you know how Wi-Fi has 3 bars of signal? Like my PS5 and my computer and my phone and everything, they're only getting like 2 bars or like 1 or 2 bars. They're not getting like full signal, and it's because the modem is downstairs and it's far away. It's really not like far away. I'm right above it, but because there's a floor in between me and the modem, though, you know. So I'm gonna move it upstairs. If not today, tomorrow or Saturday. Once I move it closer, it'll have better signal, and I'm just gonna get a wired connection to it. So then it won't matter how far away it is. But I want it upstairs though, because I mean, me and Destiny and Christian and my mom, like, we're always upstairs, dude. Like, no one's really downstairs except for my stepdad. But yeah, the internet, like I said, it's the new internet, but this is the worst it's gonna be. It's only gonna get better from here once I, you know, once I move shit around. I just didn't have time to do that today. The technician came, he put it, you know, where he put it, and I just haven't moved it yet. Unfortunately, there was only 1 jack in the house that he could use, and that one is, you know, downstairs. I don't have a jack in my room, no, but the jack is downstairs. But what I can do is I can run a cable from that jack downstairs, and then run that cable upstairs, and then I can just plug the modem into the wall. Because the modem only has 2 connections. It has a power cable that plugs into, you know, an outlet, and it has an Ethernet cable that plugs into that jack. So what I have a 100-foot Ethernet cable, so I can run that 100-foot cable from where it's at right now all the way upstairs, and then plug the modem into a outlet up here for power. So then it'll just be up here. Then the Wi-Fi signal will be closer to me, and then what I can do is I can run 2 cables from it, one for my PC and one for my PS5. So then both of my, you know, my PC and my PS5 will both be like wired directly to it. Oh shit, you guys, the killer has 2 green perks, dude. No way. Are you kidding me, bro? Lethal Pursuer and Surveillance? Damn. I can't believe that, dude. Wow. So option 1 ended up stealing it, man. That's nuts. That doesn't happen very often, dude. I know. I kind of figured option 2 was going to win. But congratulations, Marissa and Anna Canna Banana. There you are. Come on in, hon. Thank you for joining my stream. Are you playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight? Well, Marissa, congratulations, babe. You guys, Marissa is at 1.3 million channel points, dude. Marissa can literally get VIP 5 times. You have enough points to get VIP 5 times, babe. That's how often Marissa is on my stream. Is Amber here, by the way? I don't know if she ever said anything. Or if you're here, Amber Alert, you better come play with me. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen Twinsy either. Oh, wait. Twinsy said he wasn't going to be here tonight, huh? Because he was busy. Okay. Well, hopefully... That sucks, because I was going to play Phasmo tonight. I was hoping he would play Phasmo with me. Well, we could always play Phasmo, like, tomorrow or something, too, if someone guides for it. But if not, you know, we'll play Fortnite. Tired Empty Spaces, are you going to be able to play Fortnite with me tomorrow, or are you not going to be able to play since you're going to be at the beach? By the way, did she ever kick my gen that I put the blast mine on? I never noticed. Because I put a blast mine on one of them, but it was the one... Oh, no, wait, because we popped that gen, I think. It was the one I used, like, Bardic Inspiration on. I think we popped that one. Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. I do need some maracas, dude. That's what I'm doing with my controller, but my controller doesn't make the maraca sound. What's up, Super Saiyan? Thank you for joining my stream, buddy. It's good to see you. And thank you for joining, by the way, Lee, Rubber, and also, who else wants to come in, you guys? Anna, Canna Banana, or Super Saiyan? Do you guys want to join? Or I could maybe get, who else is here? Let me see. Ugh. Oh, Shane, did you want to play, Shane? I don't know if Shane is still lurking around or not. If you're still here, Shane, you can come in, man. We got room for one more, you guys. I've been unrusting in Fort a bit since the last time we played. Getting back into being able to 1v3 people a bit. Ooh, nice. Know my games. That's fucking impressive, bro. Oh, Tired wants the God build, you son of a bitch. Alright, the God build, you guys, is no perks, no item, no add-ons, no offering. We go in with nothings. No, none of the tings. Tired, is it okay if I put in blood points, or do you want to be a douchebag? I'm just kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's not part of the build, but I always ask because some people don't care. Uh, I'm good, man. Just chilling for tonight. Nice, Super Saiyan. Well, hey, if you change your mind and you do want to come play some Survivor with me, you just let me know, man. But thank you for joining my stream, bro. And I need to, babe, can we gift Super Saiyan a sub? I feel like I want to gift someone a sub tonight because I feel like I haven't done it in a while. And I feel like Marissa and I, we like to give back to our community sometimes. And who knows, maybe it'll get other people to gift a sub too. But Super Saiyan, you deserve it, dude, because you're always fucking here, man. No, you're good, babe. Take your time. Marissa's gonna try, she got a new phone, and she's never purchased anything on it yet, but she's gonna try and gift you a sub, buddy. You got it this time. You'll make it out now that you have no perks. Oh, know my games. Trust, brother. I got you. But yeah, who wants to join us, though, you guys? It's just me, Rubber, and Lee. So is there anybody that wants to be our fourth? Of course, brother, I got you. I know, Super Saiyan, I know that you're not always able to donate because, money's tight for you. And you're always here on my stream, like, supporting us. You're always here watching and, helping out our channel and giving us views and shit. So, I trust me, dude, it's the least I can do. I try, every month, I try to gift a sub to at least like 2 or 3 people, and I haven't done that yet this month, so you're gonna be the first one. And then if I was gonna gift one to Infinite earlier, but I think he left, though. He had to go to sleep. But if Marissa can do it here, I'm gonna have her gift you one, dude. And then let me see. Shane, are you here? Did you want to join now? Oh, he's in a match. Fuck. Okay. Does anybody want to join right now, you guys? Wait, that's weird, babe. It says... Do you see what it says? Macabre is paying forward the gift they got from Amber to Super Saiyan. What? I've never seen it say that before. How? So does that mean, like... Does that mean Amber gifted you a sub and then... But you're also subscribed, right? No, that's what it says, Tired. I've never seen that before on my stream. Like, it says Macabre828 gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Saiyan. They've given 74 gift subs in the channel. And then under that, it says Macabre828 is paying forward the gift they got from Amber to Super Saiyan. So that's weird. I've never seen that before. So I don't know how that works. Like, does that mean that Amber gifted... So, like, Amber gifted Marissa a sub? No. When? I've never seen that. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, it says... So, like, does that mean that, like, Amber gifted Marissa a sub and, like, Marissa hasn't used it yet then, or what? I just don't know what they mean by it. It's weird. Hell yes, Lethal Damage. There you are, Twinsy. Come on in, buddy. Thank you for joining my stream. Oh, and good news, Lethal. Marissa's case for her phone just got here today. So now it's all protected. Do you want to see her new phone that she got, Lethal? And yeah, you guys, there's new emotes, by the way, for Twitch, for hype trains. So if you guys want to get a hype train, now would be a good time since Marissa just did a sub. We can, I don't know what level you have to get for the hype train, but, okay, oh shit. Thank you, Lethal. Dude did 5. Let's go. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Lethal Damage. You're the best, dude. I'm not going to lie, Lethal. We've kind of had a slow start to this month, but I have faith that we're going to finish strong, and we really do need subs, you guys. So everyone really, really, really helps. And you guys, please follow Lethal Damage. You know, him and Amber have been fucking killing it this month. And, yeah, Shane, I was telling you to join, dude. Did you not hear me? I think, well, then I sent out some invites because you weren't saying anything. So I thought you fell asleep or you might have left, bro. But, I like, told you to join several times. So I'll tell you what, why don't I have, let these guys play, and then I will get you in as soon as there's another open spot, okay? Well, that's up to you, OD. I mean, I did tell him to join. I waited, like, I gave him a couple minutes, but, like, I can't wait forever, obviously. You guys have to remember, you know, we've got, what, 26 people here, so if I sit in the lobby forever, you know, I don't want people to get bored and then leave. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want to hop out and let him join, you can. Otherwise, I'll let you play, you know, your 2 matches, and then after that, I'll get him in as soon as there's an open spot. Ooh, Anonymous got us the hype train. Thank you for the gifted sub to Unknown Rain, Mr. Anonymous. Wink, wink. Now, Lethal, do you know? So I heard Twitch has, what, 5 new emotes because of National Emoji Day or something. But do you guys know how do you guys get the new emotes? Yeah, because I heard that. That's what it said. Do you know, does it say on their website anywhere, like, what level hype train you have to get for the emotes? Because right now, I think we're already at level 2. And we're at level 2 right now, and we're 4% to level 3. Yeah, if he left, Shane, that's up to him, man. That was very nice of you, OD Then Recover. Thank you, buddy. And OD Then Recover, as soon as I have an open spot, I'll let you come and join. You're going to be on deck, okay? So you're next up in the queue. And if anybody else wants to join the queue, just let me know. But yeah, I wonder, here, I'll look it up really quick, you guys, and see how to get the new emotes. Right, I want to know what tiers of Hype Train they are. I want to know what levels they are. Like, is it level 1 through 5, or... Oh, damn it. That's what I'm going to check really quick. It doesn't say. It just says Yeah, it doesn't say. So I guess what we'll do then is when this hype train is over, we'll just see if we end up getting like one of the new ones. Like if I had to guess, Lethal, I would say there's probably a new level 1, a new level 2, level 3, level 4, and level 5, possibly. So, oh shit! Is that another 5? Let's go, man. Hell yes. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much, dude. We really, really needed that, you guys. Like I said, we're compared to where we normally are at this point in the month with subs and bits and yada yada, we're pretty far behind where we normally are. So this definitely is helping us, you know, catch up a little bit. You know, unfortunately, I only get like $2 for each sub, but what matters is those people are getting subs. Like a lot of those people I know, and that's gonna make them more likely to join the stream and make them more likely to stick around and watch longer, which will help us with views, and it's basically like investing in the stream, you know. So thank you, Anonymous. Venkexa, he's one of my biggest lurkers, so he will enjoy that. And then who else got a sub here? Rain, Lean the Bean, Robin Huck, Skullbot. I see him on the stream a lot. And Super Saiyan. Oh, and Senpai too. Yeah, dude. They're like 4 or 5 of those people. They're here all the time, dude. But just so you know, chat, there are people here that are watching the stream right now that also don't have subs. So if you guys want, you know, you can always gift subs to individuals. And the way you do that is like tap and hold on their name or right click on their name in the chat, and then there should be an option to gift a sub to that person. And I always appreciate it when you guys gift subs to people that are already here, because then, you know, they're definitely going to get use out of it. So, hey, thank you for the biddies, Rosevert. Thank you so much, Rosevert, for the 100. I appreciate it, and I think that's your first donation on my stream, isn't it? Guys, please follow Rosevert. That was very nice of them to do that. And by the way, Rosevert, is this your first time watching my stream, or have you been here before? Because I apologize if I don't recognize the name, but some people change their names, you know, on Twitch. So if you change your name, or if I do know you, I apologize. But if it's your first time, let me know. I'll introduce myself. But Rosevert gifting 100 bits as a first timer? Fuck yes, dude. Thank you. That's so nice of you, man. Not very many people do that. Honestly, I've been streaming for 3 years, Rosevert, and I've only met a handful of people that have, you know, like donated their very first time being here. Let's see here. And Dark Angel with a sub. Thank you for gifting one to OD. Alright, OD, then recover. Enjoy your emotes. You're going to have access to all of my emotes. 20% more channel points and no more ads for the month, man. I didn't bring a pie, Rubber, because I have the God build. So, Rubber, what are you talking about after the match? It's related to your tier 3 sub? What do you mean, Rubber? Sorry. But yeah, I'm the one that didn't bring a pie because I have to use the God build. Someone redeemed it, so that means I have no perks, no item, and no offering. It's a surprise? Ooh, I love surprises. You guys, we are halfway to level 4 We just need, we're at 47%, but we've only got about 10 seconds left. If we do end the hype train here, let me know if you guys get a new emote. But yeah, whoever participates in this hype train should get the new emote, I would imagine. Oh, hype chest. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I got a new emote. Cool. We got it, you guys. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. And congratulations to Rosever and to Lethal Damage. Both of you guys should get golden hype train badges. Remember, whoever does the most subs and whoever does the most bits, those two individuals get golden hype trains. And all of you guys should have got a new emote. Here's what mine looks like. Mine's different than the one you guys got. I have like a little ghosty thing, and you guys have like a guy like he's like dropping dead. Yeah, I got a totally different emote than you guys got. So Lethal, Marissa, and Rosever. I think you guys are the three. Oh, and Dark Angel. You guys all should have got emotes, right? I like yours and Twinsies emote better. Is it called fall damage? That makes sense. He just like face plants on the ground. Hello, Pooh91. Thank you for joining my stream. It's great to see you, sweetheart. And I hope you're having an awesome Friday morning. Yeah, that feels like my brain right now. Come on, Nia, run your ass off, bitch. I'm gonna play some Bill after. I'm gonna play Twinsy's favorite character. But yeah, anyways, Lethal, I don't know if you heard, Marissa got her her case for her phone. And now it's all nice and protected. And I just got her the Google case, like the one that Google made, because it's nice enough and it was cheap. It was only like $20 or something. So her phone looks fucking awesome. And she is so happy about it. And I just wanted to say thank you again, man. You're honestly, Lethal, you change our life, bro. And she's already been talking to her dad a couple times, and it just makes me really happy, man. She can actually hear him now, she says. But yeah, anyways, you're the best. I know you already know this, but you're the best, bro. Hello, chum. Shall you be balding yourself this stream? Many thanks. Well, I could be bald inquirer. Now that you've inquired. Now, how does one bald them? Like shave your head? I got a lot of hair that I would have to shave off. Look at all this shit. Do the lice stream? Ooh, like a hot tub stream, but instead of a hot tub filled with water, we fill it up with lice, you guys. I already am stinky, so I'm sure the lice will like me. Oh, fuck. He's got Devour, bro. Son of a bitch. Gotta look for the totem, boys. Is it in the freezer? Hey, Toucan! Thank you for joining, buddy. It's good to see you. How's it going, bro? Hey, I just wanted to say, you're half asleep. Well, thank you for joining the stream nonetheless. I just wanted to say, man, thank you so much for buying me that game. I had a really good time playing Ready or Not last night with you guys. And, yeah, it was really fun. And I was going to ask you, like, what did you think of it? Like, did you enjoy it? And was it everything you thought it would be? Okay, yeah. See, that was my first time playing it, but I'll admit, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it, and I hope those of you that were here last night, if any of you guys, you know, stayed up late and watched me play that new game, Ready or Not, I just want to say thank you guys for checking it out, and I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely am gonna play it, you know, some more in the future. But overall, like, I thought it was really good. It was everything I thought it would be. The only complaints that I had about it was the muting of the mic every match. That was a little annoying to deal with. I kind of hope they get rid of that. And other than that, like, I think the game, it kind of wants you to already be in a party. Yeah, I understand. I think the game would run really well on a PS5 Pro or like a really nice PC, but running it on the PS5, I feel like it's smooth, but I feel like it's like 30 FPS, dude. Or like, and sometimes I felt like my frames were dipping into the 20s and shit when there was a lot going on. So I switched it to performance mode, but even in performance mode, it still kind of felt like 30 FPS, you know? So I think that game, because it's such a brand new game and because it's, you know, looks really good and it has like really good graphics and shit, I just feel like it would probably run a lot better on the Pro, but or on PC. But I'm not saying it wasn't playable or anything like that. But I was curious, like, were you also playing on a PS5? How was it running for you? Like, was it smooth? Yeah, for me, like, some of the missions were fine, but then some of them were oh shit, I'm gonna die. God damn, some of the missions were fine and they ran okay, but there were a few that I felt like it was barely, you know, getting 30 FPS. And it wasn't the internet or anything. It was literally like the console just seemed like it couldn't handle it sometimes. But other than that, though, I really enjoyed it. And hopefully, like, the game just came out, you know, 2 days ago, so hopefully they'll optimize it. Hopefully they'll update the game and optimize it. Shane says, yo, is that other guy still here, the guy who subbed out for me? OD then Recover, are you still here, buddy? Is that Black Death I hear? Thanks for joining, buddy. Good to see you. Have you guys hung out yet? What the hell, man? Don't you have the day off yesterday and today? Don't tell me you're gonna chicken out, Black Death. You flew all the way over to Toucan, you're not even gonna see the guy? Twinsy, so the schedule. Oh yeah, OD then recover. Shane, Shane was asking if you were still here. OD then recover. Shane was asking if you were still here. He says, "Cause I gotta go anyway for a bit, but I'll stay in the stream so you get some money, Thud." Well, Shane, I don't really get money from you watching the stream, but it does help my views. The more viewers we have, you know, the more likely people are to join the stream, and the higher in the algorithm we're going to be. But the only way I make money from you guys watching the stream is if you guys subscribe or donate bits, or like I have PayPal, I have Cash App, and I have Wishlist. But those are the only ways I actually make money, because I do have the advertisements, but like I really don't make any money from the ads, bro. Like I make only like a couple dollars a month from the ads. But yes, the more viewers, the better. So, Twinsy, Lethal Damage, as far as the schedule, so tonight is Phasmophobia after DVD. So after DVD tonight, I'm going to be playing Phasmo. And then tomorrow, it's no one has guided the stream yet. So if you guys want to play something else tonight, or if you guys want to play Phasmo longer tonight, we can do that. But we're supposed to play Phasmo for 1 hour tonight. Tomorrow we're supposed to play Fortnite for 1 hour. And Saturday we're supposed to be doing just chatting, or you know, I might play guitar, or I'm kind of leaving Saturday open in case you guys do want to guide the stream and, you know, have us play something else. But if you guys don't end up doing that for Saturday, then this coming Saturday I'll probably just do a just chatting, and we can play Two Truths and a Lie or whatever. And then Sunday I'm not streaming. Next week, I haven't came out with the schedule for just yet, but okay. But yeah, if you're working overtime today, Lethal, maybe we can play Phasmo on Saturday. It's not on the schedule, but you know, maybe somebody might put it on there, or you know, Saturday is wide open if that works for you guys. But I'm gonna play Bill for you right now and put my perks on here. Thank you guys for Scene Partner. But as far as next week, Lethal, I haven't come out with the schedule yet. But I was thinking I would probably play Repo and Sons of the Forest again next week, and Phasmo and Ready or Not. So it'll probably be like Ready or Not Wednesday, and then okay, Andy Smith has his dibs. All right, Andy Smith, come on in, bro. Come and join. You get 3 matches in a row, dude. But yeah, Shane, I have Phasmophobia. I'm gonna be playing it tonight after Dead by Daylight for an hour, as long as nobody, you know, changes the stream. But anyways, so Tired, why are you questioning my choices? I put Fortnite on the schedule for tomorrow. But if you're not able to play, like, what do you mean? Yeah, Andy Smith, there's an open spot. Come on in, bro. But yeah, so next week it'll probably be Ready or Not Wednesday, Sons of the Forest Thursday, Phasmo on Friday, and then Saturday I'll probably do Repo. And then Sunday I probably will play Jackbox, something like that. Well, Tired, you can thank Black Death for spamming that all the time, and everybody else that did it. That's why I ended up doing that, and also because it's a handicap, dude. Like, you guys were spamming it, and because the perk is a handicap. It's just like, you know, No Mither. Like, that's why No Mither is a separate redeem. Oh, Leon? Well, shit, tell me that before I put all the perks on, dude. No, seriously, like, that's not cool, bro. Yeah, don't... If you're gonna change my character, that's cool, but do that first before you, like, see me putting on a whole build, dude. Because then I just did that for nothing. Alright, we're gonna play Leon instead of Bill. Never mind. And... What's the skill issue? Like, I don't get what you guys are talking about. Like, what do you... Your opinion still stands on I have a skill issue based on what? Based on scene partner? Like, it... No matter what scene partner with my playstyle... Honestly, dude, it's a handicap for anyone. But especially if you use a flashlight. But I mean, anyone's gonna get cucked by scene partner. Well, because think about it, Black Death. If I'm cleansing a totem, right? And let's say the killer has Devour. I find the totem, and I go over to cleanse it, and I'm like halfway done cleansing it, and then, I scream. And then now I've got to start all over again, and now the killer knows I'm there, and they're going to come over and fucking kill me before I can do it. I know, but I'm saying that fucks you over, though, right? That it does. It gets you killed. It screws you over. So it's a handicap, dude. I mean, dude, the perk literally, like, it interrupts your flashlight when you're trying to blind. When you scream, it interrupts you from vaulting, it interrupts you from using your flashlight, interrupts you from cleansing, interrupts you from repairing. Like, how is that not a handicap? The only thing it does to help you, the only thing it does that helps you is it lets you see the killer's aura for... What? How long? 6 seconds. So that's the only thing it does that helps you, is it lets you see the killer's aura for 6 seconds. But the amount of shit that it does that screws you over far outweighs seeing the killer's aura, in my opinion. But anyways, Tired and Black Death and Mystic, that's why... No Mither and Scene Partner, that's why they're separate redeems, you guys. And here's my argument also why you guys are saying no, it's not a handicap. Then why would you guys keep redeeming it all the time, right? No, you know why you guys keep redeeming it all the time, because you know... No, you guys know the perk is fucking me over, and it's getting me killed. The proof's in the pudding, dude. Like, that's why you guys redeem it all the time. If the perk was helping me and I was escaping all the time or something, you guys know you wouldn't be redeeming it. So let's just, like, let's just not bullshit each other. Let's just not bullshit each other, though, dude. Like, that's why you guys redeem it. Well, I know it's funny to hear someone scream all game, but that's not why you redeem it, though. Maybe that's part of it, but partially the reason. Yeah, that's partially the reason, but that's not the whole reason why you redeem it. The rest of the reason is because it handicaps me. So you guys redeem it so much because you guys know I don't like it. It handicaps me. It's annoying. I scream all the time. So those are the reasons why you redeem it. You definitely aren't redeeming it because it helps me. So, like, just, you guys can't bullshit a bullshitter, okay? I'm the bullshitter. I'm covered in the poo-poo. Lee Chowlan, Real Rubber, and Andy Smith, thank you guys for joining, fellas. Let's kick some ass, boys. We got a cack slinger. Let's do this. Yeah, well, I already have that tired. I already have a separate redeem for the handicap perks. That's why No Mither and Scene Part, that's why they're separate redeems. Yeah, some people think Object of Obsession is a handicap perk too. But that one, I don't really mind as much, so I let you guys have that one for normal price. But the amount of handicap Scene Partner gives me, I think justifies it being a separate redeem. But it's not as expensive as No Mither. So at least you guys, you know, at least I didn't make it the same price as No Mither. I made it cheaper. So I think at the end of the day, like, let's just all agree that the reason you guys do it is because it screws me over. And that's fine, but if you guys want to do that all the time, it needs to be worth a little bit more points. And what's funny is I love how the viewers don't complain about it, but the mods do. And the mods don't even need channel points, bro. Like, the only people that are complaining about it are my mods, bro. Well, Lethal Damage, if you're ever curious, like, about what a perk does or how it works or whatever, buddy, I can hover over it so it shows the information for you to read it if you ever want to. I know you're not super interested in Dead by Daylight, but if you are ever curious about something like that, just tell me, buddy, and I don't mind, you know, reading it to you. But obviously there's a lot of perks and they all do, you know, different shit. And in this game, there's only a couple perks that, you know, they help you in one way, but they hurt you in other ways, you know what I mean? Like another good example, I guess, would be like Dramaturgy, because, like, it does give you a burst of speed, but then there's a chance it exposes you. So then the killer can one-hit down you. So that's another example of a perk that, like, helps you, but there's, like, it's not always going to do that, but there's a chance it might do that. But I don't think Dramaturgy is that bad of a handicap, like No Mither and Scene Partner. But out of all the perks in the game, you guys, how many perks are in the game? Like 100? Out of all the perks in the game, there's only 2 perks that we have separate, and I don't think that's that big of a deal, dude. And honestly, I've gone to other people's streams, and a lot of people have No Mither set as a separate channel point reward. As a matter of fact, when I went to another Dead by Daylight streamer's channel, that's how I got the idea for it. There's 140 perks, yeah, and 2 are the ones you guys complain about. Hey, Justice, dude. Thank you for joining. It's good to see you, brother. How the hell you doing, man? You want to come play some Survivor with your boy? I can get you in the next match, I believe. We should have some room here shortly. But I know, Mystic, but I'm just saying, dude, I'm not the only one that does this, you guys. I've seen multiple other channels that do that. Like people that play Survivor a lot on their channel that are Survivor mains like me. A lot of them have No Mither as a separate like build or a separate redeem, or it's a completely different, you know, they don't let you just give them No Mither all the time. Because then people would just give it to you all the time, you know? Yeah, just put that into perspective. There's 140 perks, and there's only 2 that I have as separate, you know, redeems for you guys. But I mean, people are always gonna bitch about, you know, anything. And it's like honestly, dude, you guys know, if I didn't have No Mither and Scene Partner as a separate redeem, you guys would redeem it all the time. And that's been evidenced by recently, you guys were giving me Scene Partner over and over, and it was every night for like a month, dude. You guys were giving me Scene Partner all the time. So, and I warned you guys, I warned you guys multiple times, like, if you keep redeeming this all the time, I'm just gonna make it a separate redeem. So honestly, you guys have no one to blame but yourselves. Because I actually wasn't even gonna make it a separate redeem. But when you guys spam shit, it's like, same thing with Hydrate. Like, when I first started putting Hydrate as a redeem for you guys to make me, you know, take a drink of water, I had Hydrate for like 100 points. Like, it was really cheap, and I had no cooldown on it. So literally, people were like spamming Hydrate. They would put Hydrate like 10 times, so that I would have to drink and drink and drink, because they thought it was funny, you know, and I get that, but I had to put a cooldown on it and make it a little more expensive so that people will stop spamming it. So they're just anti-spam measures at the end of the day, because that's just what people do, bro. They think something's funny, they spam it to get a reaction out of the streamer and out of the chat, and I get that. I know it's funny, but every channel, you know, does that type of stuff. So lethal damage, there's 45 killers. Oh, there's 45 survivors. And how many killers? 40 killers. So there's 40 killers and 45 survivors. Does that include all of the legendary skins? Like Carlos for Leon and Chris for... Right, so technically Leon and Carlos are the same character. So there might even be more... there might even be more survivors technically, because... on some of the characters, lethal damage, they have, you know, outfits that you can wear, and literally some of those outfits are a different survivor. So for instance, the character I'm playing right now, Leon from Resident Evil, he has an outfit or a cosmetic that is Carlos from Resident Evil. So technically Carlos and Leon are the same character, because Carlos is an outfit for Leon. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. They're called legendary skins. They're really expensive because they essentially unlock another character that you can play as. Oh, look at the killer's name, dude. Coomslinger. I gotta give him props for that name, bro. That's fucking funny. That's okay, Andy Smith. It's not a big deal, bro. You guys still played really well. I mean, we still got the win because 3 of us got out, right? And then one person died. Also, Unknown Rain, I just wanted to say, one, thank you for joining my stream. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having an awesome Friday so far. And 2, earlier, I think before you got here, you got gifted a sub, and I believe it's your first one, so welcome aboard. And now that you're subscribed to my channel, Rain, you'll have access to all my emotes, 20% more channel points, and no more ads. So we're glad to have you, man. About what? Do legendary skins count for what? Yeah, the amount of survivors and killers, like, legendary skins don't count as a... It's just a cosmetic. But I was bringing it up because technically, like, you can play as Leon, and when you go to his outfits, there's an outfit for Carlos Oliveira, and then Carlos is, you know, a totally different character, but he is you're still like playing as Leon, I guess. You're just using a different outfit. So, I mean, you could look at it as a different survivor, but as far as the way DBD does it, they're technically the same survivor, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, the debate is they're upset that I made one of the perks a separate redeem. So, like, normally if you guys want to choose my perks, it's 400 channel points to choose one of my perks. But there's 2 perks out of the 140 that if you guys want me to use those 2, you have to buy it as a separate redeem, and they're more expensive. That's what the debate was about. Really, it's not a big deal. Well, at least I don't think it is. Maybe they do. They changed scene partner. What, like they changed how it works? I know, Real Rubber. That's what I was saying. Like, it's kind of ironic that the only people bitching about and debating about scene partner are the mods. I think it's because, like, none of the viewers care, you know? And honestly, lots of other channels do it too, so. Hey, Amber! Welcome back, sweetie pie. I was hoping I would see you here tonight. Earlier, I was asking if you were here, and I was like, I didn't think you were, because I was like, oh, she might be busy tonight. But I am so happy you made it. Thank you for joining us. She says, I'm long and slippery, and I wiggle between your buns. What am I? Grandpappy's Thrill Drill? I named the stream the Thrill Drill last night, and then tonight I named it the Chill Pill because it rhymes, so I don't know. A hot dog? Is it a what dog? Is that the, am I right? Twinsy said my date. Oh my god, bro. Well, yeah, we can do another prediction if you guys want. Actually, let's wait. I'm going to wait until the next match, and then I'll do another prediction. My tongue. My first guess was hot dog, but then I was like, you guys had some pretty good answers. But the first thing I thought was hot dog when she said that. But then I was like, maybe Grandpappy's involved. I don't know. You never know, man. He's involved in a lot. A tapeworm? Oh my god, bro. You guys are funny. But anyways, you guys, after this match, I'll do a prediction, and if anyone wants to come in and join, someone just asked to join a second ago, right? Wasn't it OD then Recover, I believe? You're up next. And Amber, would you like to play at all tonight, or are you busy? And now that we have some more people here, I just want to let you guys know, yes, I got my new internet today. However, there was only one place in the house where they could hook it up, and unfortunately, that's downstairs, far away from me. And I'm using Wi-Fi right now, so it's wireless. And because it's far away and it's a wireless signal, it's not as fast as, you know, it could be. I think it's still faster than my old internet though, but tomorrow or this weekend when I get some time, I'm gonna run an Ethernet cable, you know, upstairs so I can move it closer, and I'm gonna hook up my PS5 and my PC to it so that they're directly connected with Ethernet cables, and then the internet should be a lot faster. So basically, it's as crappy as it can get right now. It's only gonna get better going forward. But so far tonight, I mean, my ping is really good, but sometimes I've had a few lag spikes, but it doesn't seem to be anything, you know, bad. Like, so far it seems like the stream is running pretty good, but because it's Wi-Fi, of course there's gonna be drops in speed sometimes. That's normal, especially when it's far away. But I will try to, you know, make it better tomorrow, or when if not tomorrow, this weekend for sure. Hey, Sniper, you got gifted a sub. What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. I missed you, brother. Playing Dead by Daylight right now, and then after DVD tonight, I'm gonna be on Phasmophobia. Do you want to come and play some Survivor and ghost hunting with me later? And thank you, Lethal, for gifting him a sub. I think you're tied with Amber now. I think you guys are both at 479 now, huh? Uh-oh, Amber. Who's going to get to 500 first? Place your bets. Who do you guys think it's going to be? I think you guys are both like 20, about 20 away. You're doing costumes? Wait, what do you mean, Sniper? You're doing your own what? Like you're streaming? I know it's not a competition, so I'm just fooling around, you guys. Obviously, I'm just joking, and we always appreciate anything you guys can do. But I just think it is kind of cool, though, that you guys are literally neck and neck. Oh shit! Rubber got tunneled, dude. I didn't even realize he was being tunneled. I'm sorry, Real Rubber. Oh, thank you, Andy. I stink. Well, now Amber has made me out to be a loose cannon. I don't think that's what she meant. Amber's an innocent. She's an angel, and so are you, Twinsy. And unless we're alone. Then you become wild and crazy. Yeah, that's okay, Sniper. That's what I figured. That's what you meant. You're good, buddy. It's fine. Do your thing. If you change your mind and you wanna If you change your mind and you want to play, just let me know, Sniper. I know, Lethal. I know you guys always mean well. I'm just teasing. But yeah, I noticed, like a couple weeks ago, that you and Amber were like neck and neck. There'd be like one night, you know, she would pull ahead, and then you would pull ahead a little bit, and like you guys have literally been within like 10 or 20 subs of each other. And now that you guys are getting really close to 500, I am kind of curious who's, you know, who's gonna end up getting the present badge first. But I know some of you don't really like the present badges. Like I guess they're not really that cool looking, but honestly though, 500 subs is nuts, man. There's only one person, you know, that's ever gotten 500 on my channel. So you guys are literally gonna be the second and third people to ever do it on my stream. So I'm excited for you guys, dude. And also, once you hit 500, in the Discord, I believe you become Sasquatch. Yeah, because, well, Lethal's not in the Discord, but I believe if he does join eventually, you know, I would give him that role. But for those of you that don't know, when you hit a certain amount of subs, we give you a role in the Discord for everyone to see. So I believe 100 is Bigfoot, or sorry, 100 is Baby Bigfoot, and I think 250 is Bigfoot, and then 500 is Sasquatch, 750 is Saskatchewan Sasquatch, and then 1,000 is Maple Leaf Banana Hammock Lord. So Amber and Lethal, you guys will be the first Sasquatches in the Discord. Or, well, Amber will, at least, I mean. Damn, Rubber, what did you do to piss off the killer, bro? Yeah, I mean, obviously, Lethal's right. You guys are all amazing, dude. It's not a competition. I'm just curious, I guess, just for the hell of it. But like I've always said, you guys, we appreciate anything you guys can do. And I know, like, sometimes times are tough for people, dude. I don't expect every single month to, you know, like, make the same amount of money, obviously. You know, doing this job it's a bit of a roller coaster, so you're gonna have your good months and your bad months, of course. But, like, I just always appreciate everything you guys do, man, no matter what it is. Even if you guys are just joining my stream and spending your time with us, that's honestly, like, the biggest gift you guys can give us is hanging out with us and joining our stream, because I like having y'all here. Love spending time with you guys. Well, Maple Leaf, like the Canadian flag, Pooh91. The Canadian land flag is the Maple Leaf. That's where all the big feeties are from, is the Saskatchewan, Canada land. Even though there's probably more Bigfoots in California and Oregon and Washington. Like, that's where the most sightings are, or whatever. Like, a lot of Bigfoot sightings are in the Pacific Northwest, but there's a lot of them in Canada though too. They even see them up in Alaska. Like, they see them all over the place, dude. The fucking abominable, or the, what the hell, the one in Tibet is like the The one with the white hair. The Bigfoot with white hair. They call it like a... They have a different name for it. I can't think of it right now. Oh no! Damn it! I didn't know he was gonna get yoinked off the pallet. I'm sorry, Lee. If I would have seen that sooner, I would have fucking saved him. Oh, the Yeti. That's right. Yeah. So there's the Yeti in Tibet. So I mean, if they're seeing them over there, they gotta be everywhere, right? Yeah, Tired Empty Spaces. Marissa and I were watching Paranormal Witness last night, and there was this episode about like werewolves, dude. Because you watched Paranormal Witness too, you said, right? I'm sorry, I can't play Lethal Damage. I'm sorry I can't play Phasmo with you tonight, man. I didn't realize that, well, I know normally that you can play on the weekends, Lethal, but I was kind of hoping low-key that we could play Phasmo tonight. But you said that you have to work overtime, you said, right? So, get some good sleep. We love you, Lethal Damage, and thank you so much for joining the stream. And thank you for helping us get the new emotes and the hype train. And I really appreciate it, buddy. And I'll be here tomorrow night. Maybe we can play Phasmo tomorrow or Saturday. We're supposed to do Fortnite tomorrow, but on Saturday, I kind of left it open for you guys to, guide the stream. So if you guys want to do like Phasmo on Saturday or Ready or Not or something, you guys can definitely do that. But if no one guides the stream on Saturday, I'll probably just do like a chatting stream or possibly Jackbox. Ow! Damn it, I got stuck. I'm screwed now.
Performance indeed.
Andy Smith, just get out, bro. Don't worry about saving me, man. Get that door open, boy. Frolic away. Run, Andy. Yeah, the Wolf Pack. Yeah, that's the one that I watched, Tired, was the Wolf Pack. Dude, that story was crazy, bro. They were like Bigfoot werewolves, dude. Like, they stood on 2 feet, and they said that they had, like, I guess, like dog heads or wolf heads. So it's basically a Bigfoot with a dog's head on it. So they thought they were like werewolves. And there was 5 of them, dude. It's such a good show, honestly. You can tell, like, the people on that show that are telling the stories are, like, telling the truth, dude. Because, like, some of that shit is way too much information to, like, make up. You know what I mean? So, I really like that show, dude. It's one of my favorites. Marissa and I are on season 3 now, so I think we're on, like, episode 6 or 7. But yeah, the show's called Paranormal Witness, Pooh 91. So it's about like ghost sightings, Bigfoot, werewolves, like creatures that are cryptids. Like, you guys know what cryptids are, like Bigfoot and Mothman and all that. So this show is about people that have had experiences or sightings, or it's their stories about like living in a haunted house or seeing like a Bigfoot, or there's like several seasons of it. and each episode is usually one or two different stories. Some of them are one long story, like 40. It's like they're 45-minute episodes. So sometimes it's one long story, or sometimes they even do two stories. But it's a really good show. It's kind of old. Like I think it came out in what, like the late 2000s maybe, or like 2010. So the show's probably like 10 or 15 years old now. But a lot of the stories are from the 90s and the 2000s. None of them were present day, but a lot of the stories are from the 90s and the 2000s. All right, do you guys want to do a prediction for this match? I'm going to let these guys play one more, and then after this one, if anybody wants to come in and join, OD then Recover, if you're still here, you haven't played yet still, right? Did you still want to join, OD? And same with you, Justice Dude. Alright, yeah, I can get both of you guys in the next one. So just give me one more match. And then remember, you guys get 2 in a row. So if you want, you don't have to, but if you want to play 2 in a row, you guys can. So here's what we're going to do, you guys. I'm going to give y'all 10 minutes to do this prediction. Mystic, are you there? Or actually, Black Death, you still can't set them up, right? Yeah. When are you gonna be there until, do you know? Sorry, what? You broke up. Yeah, like when are you, when's your vacation over? One more week? Okay, cool. So yeah, Mystic, if you're there, can you set up the prediction for me? Do you want me to play Nia, babe? I'll play Nia. Mystic. Alright, Toucan, are you... Okay. Mystic, can you do a 10-minute prediction for me? And here's what I want to know, you got... Well, how would I know? You didn't say anything. So anyways, Mystic's going to give you guys a 10-minute prediction. Here's what I want to know, chat. In the upcoming match, will a survivor open exit gate? Will a survivor open the exit gate? Yep, so you guys will have 10 minutes to decide on this one. I'm going to ready up right now. Let me just make sure I got my build. And Justice Dude and OD then Recover, you guys are in queue. You guys are next up, so make sure, both of you fellas, make sure you guys are ready to join after this match. Yeah, it's a really good show. Honestly, if you guys, you know, if you guys like paranormal shit, like ghost stories and whatnot, I definitely recommend Paranormal Witness, and A Haunting is another good one. And what's the last one? And there's another show called My Haunted House. All 3 of them are really good. You didn't say anything, Mystic. No. No, no one, dude, you didn't say anything. Unless my mic broke up or something. Exactly. Yeah, he didn't, bro. But yeah, those are 3 shows that Marissa and I watch a lot. So like I said, if you guys are into that like paranormal type shit, spooky TV shows, I highly recommend them, dude. They're really good. I think Paranormal Witness is kind of older, and then the other two shows are like newer, right? Oh. A Haunting is older, like from the 90s. And then Paranormal Witness is like 10 years old. And My Haunted House is newer, like present day. I think it came out not too long ago. Why are you ecstatic, Tired? What happened?
Because he likes talking about this stuff.
Is it because you like the shows? Which ones, like, do you watch any other ones, Tired, besides the 3 that I mentioned? Because if you have any recommendations, suggest it to us. Marissa and I love that type of shit. Sorry I'm late. The fruit cart was popular with a beach town. Sold every last fruit and fruit for the pirate ship. Welcome aboard, Mango. Give us the fruit, laddie. Your scurvy gonna set in if you don't eat your fruits. Come on, let's go, shiver me timbers. Thanks for joining, Mango. Good to see you. I saw that you were playing Dead by Daylight, and I think I sent you an invite like an hour ago, but I think you were already in a match probably. But it's okay, at least you're here now, dude. Thank you for joining. No, we have to get people to bet no, Andy Smith, or else you guys aren't gonna win anything. So I need people to bet on both yes and no. If everybody bets yes and nobody bets no, then it's a waste of a prediction. Because then you guys literally don't win anything. You know what I mean? So that's why I try to tell you guys to, even it out as best as you can. And then I try to have the moderators help you guys. Like, when there's only 2 or 3 minutes left and it's super uneven, I try to tell the mods to bet to help even out the prediction. Because otherwise, if it's super uneven, or if no one bets on one of the answers, then you guys don't end up winning anything. But anyways, you guys, we are doing a prediction for this match. You guys have about 5 minutes, maybe a little more, so don't forget to bet. What we wanted to know is, will a survivor open the exit gate? And we got RPD again, and Springtrap again. I don't mind Springtrap, but you guys see what I mean about RPD, bro? Like, I've already gotten this map twice tonight, and there's so many maps that we never get anymore because we go here all the time. We go RPD, the lab, and Midwich every night. We go to those maps at least once every night. I haven't been to the lab yet though, but I've been to RPD twice and Midwich once. And then I get Larry's quite a bit too. But we never go to Coldwind. We never go to McMillan's. We never go to Auto Haven. We never go to the preschool. Hell, even Freddy Fazbear's new map, we never go there really now either. Since the Masquerade started, at least. So, kind of poopy, man. Anyways, Mango, I appreciate you being here, dude. Even though you're late, it's better late than never, man. Did you guys enjoy Ready or Not last night? Is there anybody here right now that got a chance to watch me and the mods play Ready or Not last night? Because I'm just curious, what you guys thought of it, because it was my first time playing it, and first time streaming it too, obviously, so I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably never seen it before, but I'm just curious if you guys enjoyed it. Game definitely looks really good. It just, I think it would probably run better on a PS5 Pro though. I think the PS5 like can barely, you know, like the system requirements for that game on PC are really high, and I just think the PS5 like barely meets the minimum requirements as far as like the graphics card and the processor and yada yada, but the Pro would probably run that game much better. You guys want to heal real quick? Or I guess let's just double heal, reset, and we'll get out of here. All right, prediction's pretty even, but there's not that many points though. I want to see some bigger bets, bro. We've only got 4,000 on yes and 3,000 on no. So at least people are betting. I appreciate that, you guys. But I want to see you guys win, you know, some big points, man. Ooh, god damn. Bro, I was standing still when he threw that, and he fucking missed. Oh, that was lucky, dude. All right, chat, there is 1 minute left on the prediction. So if you are about a minute, a little over. So if you guys have not bet yet, hurry up and get your bets in there. So far, we've got 3 gens left and only 2 hooks. So, I mean, we're doing all right. But what I want to know is, will a survivor open the exit gate? If you guys have faith in us, then go ahead and choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. And I hope you guys win a shit ton of points. Yeah, I would have Marissa bet, but she's not here right now. But it's okay. It's relatively even, and well, we got 8,000 on yes now, and 3,000 on no, so it's okay. If there are any mods that haven't bet yet, though, you guys should bet now and put some points on. Oh, never mind, someone evened it out. Thanks, you guys. Hell yes. Now we're 8,000 on yes and 8.5 on no. That is more like it. 16,000 channel points are up for grabs, y'all. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you guys for doing the prediction, everybody. I appreciate y'all. And thanks, Super Saiyan. I hope you win, man. You put in a fucking big ass bet, didn't you? No, you're doing good, Andy.
I'm sorry.
Super Saiyan, are you too baked to play DBD tonight? Now, Real Rubber, you said that you were gonna surprise me after. Rubber, you said you were gonna surprise me after the match or whatever, or did you mean like after the stream? Or maybe I misunderstood. Because so far I've been yet to be surprised, but I like surprises, especially ones that I know that have happened. Well, he said something. He said like something about tier 3, so I don't know if he meant like he's gonna. Maybe he meant like he's gonna resub. Yeah, which, I mean, that would be a nice surprise. But Real Rubber, he is my longest, like, consecutive Tier 3 sub on my stream. He's been subbed for Tier 3 for, like, over a year now. I didn't realize it was that long, dude. And besides SA, he's my only Tier 3 sub. Hey, Curbster! Thanks for joining, man! Are you down for some DBD or some Phasmo later? Because it's looking like we're probably going to play Phasmo tonight. And Black Death, are you going to play with me? Really? I thought you liked Phasmo. No, Phasmo. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're supposed to play it tonight. If we only play for an hour, I might only be able to play like one match with you, but still, I would like to play at least one match with you if we can. Should be able to. Usually I can do 2 or 3. If we only play for an hour, it's usually enough time for at least 2. Sometimes we can do 3 matches. OD says someone can take my spot if they want to. My homie just invited me, so I'm gonna play with them. Okay, OD, then recover. That's all right, man. I understand. I'm sorry that I didn't get a chance to get you in, bro. The match is like literally over, but if you want to play with your friend, dude, totally understandable. Don't worry about it, buddy. Have fun, and if you and your friend want to come and join, like, I don't mind making room for y'all. Oh, shit! Look at that, dude! God damn! Black Death, thank you so much. Dude, he's at 1269. Nice. You gotta love that number, right, Black Death? Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Yeah, no one is there. There's 2 people that are almost at 500, but you guys, please follow Black Death and show my boy some love. That was very kind of him to do. That's for an extra hour tonight. Hell yes. Thank you, buddy. I'm so down for that, dude. Oh, everybody's out. Cool. Good job. That's our first 4-man escape, I think. Isn't it? I know we had a couple 3-man escapes, but I think that's our first match tonight where we all got out. So, that means we definitely had a survivor open a gate. So congratulations if you guys chose option number 1 and you had faith in us. Way to go, y'all, because you guys are going to win some channel points. Hell yes. And I don't know if any of those people are here. Andy Smith, I think your alternate account got gifted a sub. Because isn't Andy _Smith _V2? Isn't that you, Andy Smith? Like, don't you have a couple of, like, alternate accounts or something? Well, I think your alternate got gifted a sub. I took a hit of the Pen and Jerry. Now I'm in Kino. Wait, I took a hit of the Pen and Jerry. Now I'm in Kino der Toten. Help? Wait, Floop 46969. I'm not following, man. I'm sorry. Were you the killer by any chance? Or is it your first time on the stream? Because if so, either way, man, thank you for joining, first off. And if you're a first timer, let me know. I'll introduce myself. Oh, first timer? Nice, man. Well, hey, thank you so much for checking out my channel. I really appreciate it. So my name's Thudstick. I am a Dead by Daylight channel. I'm a Survivor main. And I love to play with all my viewers, so I don't know if you play this game or not, but if you do like to play DVD Survivor at all, let me know. You're more than welcome to send me a friend request, and everybody is welcome to, come in and join. Basically, we always have open lobbies, and if you guys join, it's like first come, first serve, and you guys get 2 matches in a row, guaranteed. Now, unless someone donates, then they would get 3 in a row. But yeah, man, I appreciate you checking out the channel. I'm kind of a night owl, so I stream super late every night, except for Monday and Tuesday. So usually I start around 10 p.m. and I go until like 4 or 5 in the morning Pacific time. If you're an insomniac like me and the rest of us here, you're in the right place. So were you hitting a vape pen or is it like nicotine or weed? Because I have a vape as well, but mine's just nicotine. I'm not partying hardy tonight. But yeah, I guess Andy Smith, he has 2 subs now. he got one on his main account and he got one on his alternate account too. Andy Smith, do you have 2 devices? So like you're watching the stream like on both devices, on both accounts, so that you're giving me 2 viewers, or did you make the alternate just for like, did you get banned or something, or forget your password or some shit? Because I know Cash does that a lot too. My buddy Cash, he has like 3 or 4 alternate accounts, and at first I think he like lost his password or some shit. And he made a bunch of them though, because he's like, Thud, I'm gonna help you get more viewers. So he like was watching my stream on his computer, his phone, his tablet, and he had like 3 different accounts. He's giving me like 3 viewers, and I was like, damn, that's nice of you. Obviously, you guys don't have to do that, but it was funny though. He was trying to help me out. He's a good kid. Cash. It is THC. Okay, I got you, Floop. Well, if you're not too baked to, play some Dead by Daylight, if you want to come in, let me know. And if you want to send me a friend request or whatever, I'll have the mods put my username down in the chat for you. And you can add me as a friend on Dead by Daylight or on PlayStation. Either one's fine. Amber, the prediction was, will a survivor open an exit gate? And the answer was yes, because all 4 of us got out, so someone definitely opened up a gate for us. Amber, would you like to join, or are you not able to play tonight? Or would you be able to play Phasmo later at least? Because I'm going to be on Phasmo for 2 hours, you guys, courtesy of Black Death. And Black Death, since you guided the stream, obviously you play first, and then I should be able to play at least 2 or 3 with you. Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead and load up. I haven't played with you at all tonight, and that would be fucking awesome, Amber. Alright, it's me and Rubber. So Amber's gonna join, and I think OD then Recover had to leave to play with his buddy. So does anybody else want to join? Load up that Glock. My Glock's already loaded up. It's always loaded. I mean, what's the point of having it fucking unloaded, right? Yeah, by the way, Rubber, what was the surprise? Cause me and Tired were asking, and I forgot what you said. I know you said something about tier 3, but then you said it was gonna be later or something. I think the surprise was him falling asleep. Oh, that's funny, bro. Oh, it was delayed? Oh, okay. How long is the surprise delayed for? I can't see the whole chat. It's cut off. Is it like for tomorrow or something? Hey, thanks for joining, Justice, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, 5 days? Okay. So, today's Friday. Okay, so next Wednesday then? Well, next Wednesday, I will be here. So if you join the stream Wednesday night, we can see the surprise then. Yeah, Marissa is asking, is it just for me or is it for the community or something? I guess then it wouldn't be a surprise, huh? But yeah, Amber, I think after the next gun that I want to get, I think I want to get a 12 gauge. I think it would be really fun to like go blow some stuff away with a 12 gauge shotgun, because we live really close to like the Snake River in Idaho, and like you can go out to the Snake River. It's like all desert out there, and there's fucking cars and shit out there that, you know, have been abandoned that people shoot. And if I can find one, I really want to get a 12 gauge and go blast a fucking car away. Or we can bring some watermelons and shit too. Actually, Halloween's coming up, so maybe we can get some pumpkins. You want to shoot some pumpkin? Shoot some pumpkins and what else? We could do watermelons. I want to go to a haunted house too. They have like haunted attraction shows here. I really want to take Marissa to one. Thank you, mods, for paying out the prediction. You don't know what a 12 gauge is, Amber? No, you're just fibbing, right? You're jerking my chain. It's a shotgun, sweetheart. It's the most common caliber, I guess, of shotgun. Yeah, it's a shotgun. That's what it is. Shotguns are really fun. I want to get like a cheap, you know, like a pump action shotgun and rack that son of a bitch. Boom. You can get pump action 12 gauge shotguns for really cheap. Obviously they're not going to be super nice looking or anything, but they have them around here for like $250. Oh shit! Smash! Spring trap! Balls! Axes! Fire axes! Fireballs! Help! God damn! Why? Oh, why do I deserve this? Got me in the chin. Motherfucker. Oh, my beard. I have balls in my beard. Look at all these. What the hell, tired? Look at that shit. That just fucking pelted me, bro. Son of a bitch. I see how it is. An 1887 Winchester. Yeah, those are, we used a lot of those in like World War I and shit, dude. And they're still good to this day, bro. Ball Chinian's disease. Know My Games, you're going to bed, buddy. Hey, I just want to say, Know My Games, thank you for joining my stream and for playing and actually, you know, playing Dead by Daylight with me tonight. It was nice having you as a survivor, bro. And if you want to come back to the stream tomorrow night, I'm gonna be on Dead by Daylight again, of course. So we'd love to have you, buddy. And it was really nice getting to play with you, dude. You did awesome too, bro. Like, our matches were really good. Played very well. But get some sleep, and I'll see you in the next one, man. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind a semi-automatic shotgun. Like, that would be fine, but I think a pump action would be more fun. Like, obviously, semi-auto would probably be better. It would fire faster and everything. But semi-autos can jam. Whereas, you know, pump action is pretty hard to... Like, it's possible that they can jam, but it's pretty hard to do unless, you know, you kind of have to fuck it up. It's just like a bolt action rifle. Like, do they jam? You know, yes, they can, theoretically. But it's your fault, really, if you jam it, you know. Ow, god damn it. Ooh, he didn't pull the axe out. What a dumbass. Lucky me. I'll take that. He couldn't he pull the axe out and grab me there, you guys? Because I got my dead hard, but normally when he throws the axe, like, I can't use my dead hard. So did he mess up there? Like, was that the killer fucking up? Yeah, exactly, Poo91. Sometimes, like, having that pump action, just the racking the shotgun alone will, you know, deter somebody. Let them know that you mean business. And, like, with a semi-auto, you can't do that, but I just think the pump action just would be more fun to you know, if we go out shooting, and it would be more fun to play around with it. That's why I really like bolt action rifles too, because they're just fun to manipulate. Obviously, they shoot slower, and they're probably not ideal for home defense, but they're still fun to shoot though. For pistols, I always wanted a Walther P38. Oh, good luck, dude. You know how much one of those would be? For, like, even a reman would be like probably $1,000. And any from like the 1940s and before, like original, you know, like they're thousands, dude. And they're not very reliable either. Like, they actually malfunction a lot because the mags are so shitty. But they are definitely beautiful and iconic. And you can look like a German officer from World War II. Ah, shit. Let Mango dream. I'll let him dream. Hey, Mango, my dream is to have a fully fucking built out AR-10 build, and that's gonna be probably like, you know, $3,000 or $4,000 too. So I can dream, we can dream together, buddy. No, you're not weird for liking the Makarov. It's dope. You know, you can buy an AR, like an AR-15, like a full kit where the gun is, you know, right out of the box. You can shoot it right out of the box, but like no optics, no attachments or anything, just the gun with like iron sights, or maybe no iron sights. Some of them just have like a Picatinny rail. But you can buy an AR-15 just like that for about $700. But a bare bones AR-10 is like $1,000. Actually, about $1,200. And then the optics, like you're gonna spend probably $1,000 just on, you know, a decent scope for it. But I think I'm just gonna put like a red dot on mine. Even though they are designed for range, I'm just gonna have mine for home defense, so I just want like a red dot. But, you know, people trick them out with, you know, scopes and foregrips and flashlights and lasers and rangefinders, and dude, you can spend like $3,000 or $4,000 just on all the attachments, and like the attachments are worth more than the gun. It's crazy, dude. Like, there's flashlights that are like $300, you know, just for a fucking flashlight on your rifle. And it's like, dude, you could buy a fucking 9mm for that. You can get a Taurus for about $300. It's insane. The flashlight is more than a whole like pistol. But yeah, in the near future, if I get the money, I would like to get a pump action 12 gauge. I don't know what type, you know, because it's probably not going to be anything fancy. But they have them at some of the stores around here for about $300. Maybe cheaper even, it just depends. And then I want to go out to the desert and fucking blow some shit up. That's a good question, Amber. What car does everyone drive? Well, you guys know, well, most of you know what car I drive. And right now, Marissa and I just have the one car, but I have another car that I'm fixing up for Marissa. It doesn't run right now. It needs a new motor. Well, I mean, it runs, but it has a really bad rod knock, so it has a blown motor. So I'm working on saving up money to, you know, buy a new motor for that car, but that's going to be about $2,000. For the motor and for the labor to put it in. But the car that we drive right now is a 2006 Pontiac GTO, and it's blue, and it's the automatic. They have a manual and an automatic, but mine's the automatic. And it's got the LS2 motor, so it's the same engine that's in the Corvette, in the C6 Corvette. So it's quick, dude. You know, bone stock, it makes 400 horse and 400 torque. 400 horsepower is plenty, but I have an intake and I have an exhaust on it and a tune, so it's probably making like 420 horsepower and maybe the same amount of torque. But yeah, it's quick. And then the car that I'm gonna get for Marissa that I need to get a motor for, that is a 2000 Pontiac Grand Prix GTP. So It's the supercharged, the regular Pontiac Grand Prix. Damn it. The regular Grand Prix has a 3.1 V6. The GT has a 3.8 V6. And the GTP that I have has a supercharged 3.8 V6. And I have a lot of stuff I've done. Like, that car has headers, full intake, throttle body, a tune, a smaller supercharger pulley. It's making about 10 pounds of boost. So that thing's, like, it's not as fast as my GTO, but it's quick. And it has a really nice sound system. So I really want to get it running for her because it's automatic, it's front wheel drive, it's easy for Marissa to have. It's a good winter car as well. And she can listen to Deftones really loud. She can listen to all of her music really loud. But yeah, what cars do you guys drive? And my dream car is my 2006 Pontiac GTO. But I wouldn't mind having a 2002 Firebird, the Trans Am. And I wouldn't mind having like a 2009 G8 GXP. Those are two, they're not dream cars, but they're two other cars, like, if I had $1 million, like, I would buy them. Because I love my Pontiacs. Are you talking about, like, a 50 cal Barrett tire? Is that what you mean? You have to shoot that typically prone with a bipod. Like, you could shoot it standing up. But, like, if you were shooting it standing up, like, yeah, it's gonna hurt your shoulder a little bit. Dream car for you, Andy Smith, is the AE86. Oh yeah, dude, from the cartoon, the fucking that drifting cart. Oh, I can't think of it. What's it called? I used to watch it. It's that Japanese, anime that features that car, the kid's drifting it and shit with his father, and I can't remember what it's called. Dragon's Breath rounds are cool, but they're not actually, like, I wouldn't use them for home defense. Like, I would just use them to fuck around and, shoot stuff with, but, like, I wouldn't rely on Dragon's Breath to, save my life or, like, deter somebody. Because they're not really... Initial D, thank you. Yeah, that anime, Initial D, the kid and his father have an AE86. And, now Toyota has the GT86, right? Which, it's basically... The idea is it's the predecessor to, or the successor to that car, and they had the Subaru BRZ, and the Subaru BRZ and the Toyota FRS are kind of their first, attempt at making a successor to the Corolla AE86. And then now, and I wouldn't mind owning one of those cars either, to be honest. If I ever was going to have, like, a 4-cylinder, I would want, like, a GT86 or like a Toyota FRS or a Subaru BRZ. And the first thing I would do is fucking turbocharge it or supercharge it. Because they don't really make that much power, but if you put a turbo in it or a supercharger and you get it up to like 300 horsepower, then they would be a really good car. They'd be fun they're fun even without it, but like they'd be really fun with it. You're a Mustang guy? Hey, that's cool. I raced a guy had a 2016 red Mustang GT, so it had the Coyote 5.0. And I raced it with my GTO, and we were door to door, bro. Like it was a complete tie. And his was bone stock, and mine was at the time pretty much bone stock. All I had was a catback. You know, I just had mufflers on it, so my car was basically stock at the time. And I raced a Mustang, and yeah, it was like we were both just neck and neck the whole time from a dead stop all the way up to like miles per hour that I won't say. Rubber, you have a Honda Pilot. Do you like it? Ooh, that's nice, Amber. A Genesis G70? That's like a luxury version of Hyundai, right? Because now Genesis is its own brand, essentially. Like, it's still part of Hyundai, but they made it like more luxury and shit now, right? So it's kind of like Acura when it comes to, like, they're like the Acura of Hyundai, essentially, right? Dream car is an R34 Skyline. Yeah, that is a good dream car. You know, you're able to get them now in the United States, right? Because I think the R34s are, some of them now are like they're classic cars now, technically, right? Because it used to be you couldn't get them, like, because they're all right-hand drive, so you have to ship it from Japan, and it's gonna be right-hand drive, so the steering wheel and everything's on the right side of the car instead of the left, and you have to get there's a lot of hoops you have to jump through, but I think you can get them now, right? And it's a little bit easier to do now. Your uncle has one? Damn, that's awesome. What color is it? How many miles and shit on it? Because I would, bro, that would be... It's not my dream car, but, like, would I like to have one? Of course. Like, Skylines they're a classic, dude. And in my opinion, the R34s are the best looking generation. Like, the R35s look good too, but I like the R34, the way they look better. Just me personally. If I had to choose between an R35 or an R34, even though the R34 is slower and older technology and yada yada, I would still rather have the R34 and just put a big fat turbo on it. And then you can easily make like 1,000 horsepower with. You know, another car I wouldn't mind having, dude, is a fucking Supra. A Toyota Supra. Not the new ones, but like the, the 4th gen Supras. They're really rare. They're hard to fucking get in good condition. I wouldn't mind a Supra, and I wouldn't mind, an Acura NSX, like not the new NSX, but you know, the NSX from the 90s and the early 2000s. An Acura NSX would be nice. Oh, another Springtrap, and we got Macmillans for once. I cannot believe we got Macmillans, bro. Holy shit. It's about damn time. Oh, damn. That was a good swing. He actually got me with that. I haven't seen this cosmetic yet. Have you guys seen this? This is cool. Did that cosmetic just come out? Is that like from the Rift, or not the Rift, but did that cosmetic just get released, or has it been out since Springtrap came out? Your dream car, Justice, dude, is a 69 Boss 429. Hell yes. So you had a 2016 Mustang GT. That's crazy, dude. That's the exact car that I raced. This guy had a red one with like black stripes on it. It was nice. And he said it was bone stock. And I believe him because they make about the same horsepower as my car. Not as much torque, but a little bit more horsepower actually, I think. But I believe they are a little heavier because I took 100 pounds of weight out of my car. But the GTO weighs 3,700 pounds curb weight stock. So mine probably weighs about 3,600 pounds. And my Grand Prix weighs about 3,500 pounds. It's a little lighter. But those Mustangs are heavy, dude. The new ones. So are the Camaros, dude. Camaros weigh like 4,000 pounds, don't they? These newer cars are getting heavier and heavier, dude. Because of all the safety shit, all the side curtain airbags. And, can I have batteries, man? Just all the shit they have to add is like, it adds a lot of weight. Hell yeah, Andy Smith. That's a good millionaire car list right there. Yeah. Sunfire's a piece of shit. Uh-oh. Are you serious? She's lucky she didn't fucking die. She flipped 3 times. In what car? The Sunfire? Oh, in the floor. Good lord, that's scary. Right. 4Runners are nice. If she would have done that in a Sunfire, she'd probably be dead. 4Runner probably saved her life. Thud, the jukebox I fixed went down again, so now I have to go fix it again. Are you serious, Grandmaster Ushi? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, hey, thank you for joining my stream. It's good to see you, man, and I hope that you get your jukebox up and running. Sorry it's giving you so much trouble. But you guys, Ushi just got us up to 32 viewers, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Get some hype in the chat, y'all. You guys killing it tonight. Ushi, did you like that game that I played last night, Ready or Not? Did you get to see it or no? Oh, shit. I should pay attention because I'm dying. That's what I get for... That's what I get for looking at chat. God damn it. You liked it? Cool. Well, thank you for watching it, man. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to play it again. Well, who knows? I mean, we might, if someone guides the stream, we might play it again this week. But I'm definitely going to play it again next week, probably on like Wednesday or Thursday. I think next week it will probably do Ready or Not Wednesday, Sons of the Forest Thursday, Phasmo on Friday, and Repo on Saturday, and then Jackbox on Sunday. Yeah, Pooh91, exactly. She's lucky that she wasn't. She almost had a Pontiac Sunfire, and those things are like small little cars with low roofs, and the roof probably would have like crushed her. But anyways, Andy Smith, my millionaire list is I've already got my GTO, which that's my dream car. I've already got a Grand Prix GTP, which I would get it running, obviously. And I still want to put an intercooler and bigger injectors in it. And then maybe a turbo one day, but for now, I just want to get it running. And then I would get a 2002 Trans Am. I would get a 2008 or 9 G8, Pontiac G8 GXP, and I would fucking turbocharge that and my GTO. And then if I still had enough money, I would get an NSX, like maybe like a 2001 NSX or something, and like a 98 Toyota Supra. And I wouldn't mind like one of those new Toyota GT86s, just to have as like a sports car to drive, you know, up in the mountains on the twisties. And I would get a manual. But yeah, out of all the cars that I've ever owned, I've had 2 Chevy Luminas, a 90 and a 98. I've had a 2000 Grand Prix GT, a 98 Grand Prix GT, and a 2000 Grand Prix GTP, and then my 2006 GTO, and all of those cars were automatics. So every car I've ever owned was an auto, and I almost got a manual GTO, but the deal fell through. But then I found one in Phoenix, Arizona that was an automatic, so I ended up driving all the way to Phoenix to get my my dream car, my GTO. And it was worth it. It sucked, but it was worth it, because even though the car, you know, has had a lot of issues and stuff, when it is running, it's like super fucking fun to drive. And it's a nice car. Like, it actually gets decent gas mileage too, even though it's a fucking 6-liter V8. Ferrari Testarossa. See, I wouldn't, like, I would love to have a supercar and everything, but I just think, like, I would be so scared. I would be terrified of crashing it or getting in an accident, and the insurance, dude. Like, having those types of cars, I would never want to drive them, because I would want to keep them nice, and they would just essentially be garage queens. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a Ferrari, dude, like, it would be in my garage all the time. I would drive it like once a year, because I would just be terrified of somebody fucking hitting me. That's honestly how I feel about my GTO too. Like, when I drive it, I'm always like terrified some dumbass is gonna fucking hit me, because my car, you know, Pontiac's not around anymore, and it's actually manufactured by Holden, and Holden is an Australian company, and they're not around anymore either. So it's really hard to find parts for my car. So like, if I ever got in an accident, which I've had a few fender benders, and like, it's really difficult to source parts for that car. It's very expensive, dude. And when they get wrecked really bad, they just total them out, because it's too expensive to fix them, you know? You might as well just get another one at that point. But though it's hard to find them, even finding another one, like, used. It took me over a year to find my GTO. Like, they have them here and there, you know, all over the United States, but like, chances are, if you're gonna try to buy one, you're not gonna find one in your state. Like, you're gonna have to go out of state to get them, because they're just super rare. There's not that many of them, you know. That's the only downside about that car. Well, not the only downside. It's one of the downsides, I guess. The car has a few other quirks that suck, but the drivetrain is solid. You know, I'm not worried about the engine or the transmission. It's all the other little things, you know, like the interior. You know, they do use like cheap plastics and shit, and stuff breaks, you know, on the interior, and like one of my leather seats is ripped, so like I need to get the seat reupholstered. So there's just little shit like that, but it'll nickel and dime you, you know. But when the car is running, though, like Marissa can attest, it's fun to drive the GTO. Well, you know what I mean. It's fun to travel in the GTO. She hasn't driven it yet, but I'm gonna let her drive it soon, though. She needs to start practicing. Marissa doesn't drive very much. Hey, Jasmine. Miss Jasmine Woods, thank you for joining my stream. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. But that's okay if you're late. At least you made it. I really do appreciate it. 64 Chevy Impala. Yeah, Andy Smith. They're nice. Yeah, it was fate that your sister was driving that. So, yeah, honestly, she's lucky, bro. Usually people don't survive shit like that when if they're in like a little economy car, dude, like you're probably gonna die if you get into an accident that serious. Dude, one time, you guys, when I was driving my Grand Prix, I was on the freeway. I was going like 75, and my hood on my car like flew up and was covering my windshield. So I was going like 75, and my fucking hood like comes flying up and cracks my windshield and breaks it. And I'm going 75 down the freeway, and I can't see anything, dude. And I, like, swerved over to, you know, get off of the freeway and pull over. But I couldn't see, like, if there was any cars around me. And I was so lucky that I didn't, like, swerve and hit someone. But that was, like, one of the scariest, I guess, accidents I've ever been in. I didn't hit anything. So I guess it really wasn't an accident, but like my hood flew up and it broke the windshield and it broke the hood too. So like I had to end up getting the hood and the windshield replaced. But that was one of the scariest things that ever happened to me, because I very easily could have like swerved and hit someone and then been in a high-speed accident, you know. But luckily I pulled over and slowed down and I didn't hit anybody. But yeah, that was scary too. Grandmaster Ushi, what car do you drive? Or do you have like a dream car? I'm curious what, like, either what car you guys drive or what your dream car is if you got to choose any car. Hey, that was a really good chase, by the way, Amber. You fucking did awesome. All right, we're gonna do a prediction for this match, you guys. So fasten on those gambling hats, because I want to see you guys win some more points. So prediction time. While I'm doing this, is there anybody on the stream right now that hasn't played yet that still wanted to join? If all of you guys have already played, then if anybody wants to come back in that played earlier, you guys can do that, of course. And are there any mods that Toucan, did you want to play? Mystic? If any mods want to join, go for it, because I'm going to do probably like 2 or 3 more matches, you guys. And then we're going to hop on Phasmo for a couple hours. But so far, using the new internet over Wi-Fi with the router, you know, downstairs all the way across the house, it seems like it's running okay. It's going to get better, you guys, because like I said, I'm going to move it closer, and I'm going to hook up my Ethernet cables, so probably by tomorrow or this weekend, the internet will be, like, even faster. But, I mean, this is basically the worst it's ever going to be, and it's actually not too bad. Sorry, what Mystic did you want to join? Or can you set up the prediction? Are you the only mod now? Well, yeah, because Black Death can't set them up, yeah. Well, I can have Marissa do it, but I'd rather you do it so she can bet, because you don't have... You don't have as many points as her, you know? Yeah, just save your points. You can set it up, the prediction. Jasmine says, I'm starting to fall asleep. If I don't text anything, I'm most likely asleep, but I'll leave your stream on. Thank you, Jasmine. That's okay, hon. If you fall asleep, you know, get some good rest. We love you, and I appreciate you joining. And I hope you enjoyed the stream last night. I know you stayed up late, and I don't know if you were here for Ready or Not, but I know you were here on, like, watching DVD late last night. And either way, I really appreciate you guys coming back. I know we had a lot of problems with our internet last night, and I just really hope that that shit is behind us now. But I just want to tell all of you guys, like, thank you guys for understanding and putting up with the internet problems lately. But, yeah, let's cross our fingers that, you know, all that shit is behind us. Now that I got Mystic in here, thanks for joining, buddy. We're going to do a prediction for you guys, and I'm going to do 10 minutes on this one. What I want to know is, in our upcoming match, will a survivor get hooked in the basement? Down in the sex dungeon. Grandpappy's drippy, slippy sex dungeons. So, what do you guys think? Will one of us get hooked down in the basement? If you guys think so, go ahead, choose option number 1 for yes. Otherwise, option number 2 for no. And survivors, Rubber, Amber, Mystic, thank you guys for joining. And can the 3 of you let me know if any of you do get hooked in the basement, please? I'll try to keep an eye out myself, but... Did I want you to keep what? The name of what? Oh, I don't care. I mean, they know what you mean. Will a survivor get hooked into sex dungeon? Yeah, so will a survivor get hooked in the basement? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Y'all know what to do. Get your bets in there and win a shit ton of channel points. That's how we roll. And I need to spend some blood points. Let's get Nia to Prestige 14. Hell yes. Bro, Nia's almost as high a prestige as my fucking Thalita. I'm kind of leveling both of them up at the same time. Like, I'm trying to main Thalita right now, but I'm also playing Nia a lot because Marissa's favorite character. So I have 250 points. I guess I can buy the weapons, right? Nothing for 100. There's 2 weapons left that I don't have. How do I get the Surfing Crow? Bird is the word. Oh, event quest. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't done like all the quests then yet. Alright, you guys. Like I said, we're going to do probably 2 more matches after this one. So if anybody here hasn't had a chance to play yet tonight, and you guys want, you know, your 2 games in a row, guaranteed, make sure you guys join the next one. Just let me know in the chat if you want to play, and I'll put you in the queue. Because at this point, I believe Rubber's played his 4, and if a couple people want to join, I can have Mystic hop out after his 2nd. Did you say kick the baby? Is it twins? Oh. I know, Andy Smith. Last night we did this prediction, and we got a Bubba that fucking hooked us all in the basement, dude. I couldn't believe it. What are the chances, right? It's crazy. Oh, we haven't got this map in a while. I was hoping we get Fazbears more often, but I like this one too. My favorite palette in the whole match, or in the whole game. We gotta throw that palette, bro, every time. It's, oh, Kaneki guy. The ghoul? Oh, it's Spirit. Oh, she has Corrupt Intervention. His body. That's his body. I know, Pooh91. Bubba screwed everybody over last night. Amber was joking about what? Oh, Amber, my butt buddy Nick is off next Wednesday. Is he gonna play DBD with us? I'm not sure what game I'm gonna do for sure next week, but I definitely want to do Ready or Not and Phasmo, and probably Repo, and then maybe like Jackbox or So Amber, were you saying Nick is off for a week starting Wednesday? That would be awesome. Well, if Nick wants to play like Vigor or something, ask him and I'll put that on the schedule instead of Sons of the Forest. Because I was thinking about doing Forest again to see how it runs on the new internet. Because last time we played it, it was terrible. But I want to do. This is my first stream using my new internet on the PlayStation. So I want to see how it runs on the PC, because I would assume it would be better, but I don't know. But once I get Ethernet, they both should run great. Once I hook them up with a wired connection. Oh shit, is that Deadman Switch? But yeah, if he wants to play Vigor, Amber, I know he wanted to play Vigor a while back. So if he wants to do that, or Fortnite, or just ask him, you know, whatever game he wants to do, and I'll put it on the schedule. Because I don't really get to play with Nick that often after DBD. But if he's off, hopefully he'll be able to stay up late, and we can play DBD, and then whatever game after that he wants. Dude, I can't believe that gen didn't pop, bro. Grim Embrace, just like that gen's fucking like full, like 100%. Like the meter doesn't get any more full, dude. It's bullshit. But yeah, I don't mind if you guys ever want to request a game on the schedule. I will always try to hook you guys up, and so that way you guys don't have to donate and guide the stream. Like, even though I appreciate when you guys do that, if you guys are like, hey Thud, I'm off work, you know, Thursday night, can we do, you know, such and such game? Like, you guys can request that, and I'll try to accommodate you guys. But I can't, you know, I can put it on the schedule, but I can't promise that it will stay on the schedule. You know, take poor Ghostface, for instance. My buddy Ghostface wanted to play, you know, Forest and Tarkov, and I put them on the schedule, and then we never end up playing them lately. Oh, Real Rubber has Auto-Dictic? Does he have 5 stacks again? Dude, he had 5 stacks, like, the other week, last week or some shit, and he healed me with Auto-Dictic in, like, 2 seconds. Oh, someone asked if we play any games when we're not streaming, and to answer that, very rarely. Like, yes, we do sometimes, but that's once in a blue moon, you guys. For the most part, when I'm not streaming, we're tired, you know, we're taking a break, because we stream, you know, for a living, so it's very, very seldom. In the beginning, the first year, I was able to do it here and there, but now that I've been doing this for 3 years, I need my off time and my breaks, you know. By the way, chat, there's 1 minute left on the prediction, you guys. If you guys haven't done the prediction yet, make sure you guys bet real quick. Babe, did you already bet? Okay. So make sure you guys hurry up and get your bets in there. What we want to know is, will a survivor get hooked in the basement? So option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. And I see there's quite a few people that still haven't bet, so you guys got 1 minute left, so hurry up and bet so you guys can win some points. We got 11,000 points up for grabs. Nice. Yeah, I got you. I was doing a totem. I don't know if I was near it, sorry. I think I was like in the other room aside from it. I should have thrown one of those. It's only my first hook, and I think we got all the gens done, so fuck it. Let's go. Good job, Rubber. You guys are killing it, dude. As long as Mystic stays alive, I think we got this in the bag, bro. I do want to play Tarkov soon. Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while, Marissa and I will play Tarkov together when we're not streaming offline, because but we don't play it for very long. Like, we usually just do 1 or 2 games of Tarkov. She can't play Tarkov for very long anyways because Marissa gets motion sickness, but every once in a while her and I will play Escape from Tarkov. That's pretty much the only game that we play together offline. And myself personally, sometimes I'll play Half Sword or like Age of Empires 2 when I'm not streaming, but that's pretty rare. Marissa, sometimes she plays Batman when we're not streaming. Arkham, that's also pretty rare though. Like, for the most part, we when we're not streaming, we are sleeping or, you know, watching TV or running errands. But it's pretty rare that we play video games. Not saying we don't, but not lately we haven't been doing it as much. We used to do it a lot more, especially like the first year I was streaming. We spend a lot of our time, you know, talking and listening to music and watching TV and... What, did I steal your hook, Mythic? I'm sorry. I thiefed away Amber. Oh, she's pissed. I'm a bad boy, I'm sorry. Give me the spankings. Yeah, Black Death, why you being weird? I'm just kidding. Alright, good game, damn, dude. Me and Rubber had like the same score almost. Hey, Black Death, I was curious. Black Death, how many flights did you have to take? Like, how many layovers did you have? Yeah, did you have to take at least 2? So one from the UK to like the East Coast. And then from there to California. Wait, you flew from the UK to LA? Wow, dude, that's a long flight. 15 hours. There are planes that can do that. There's like 7. Was it a double decker, like a 747, or was it like a 747? Yeah, to have enough fuel for that. So there are some like 757s and 767s that can do it, but and then from LA to where you're at there, that was probably a smaller plane, like a 737. Yeah, so Poo 91, when I played Ready or Not last night, that was my very first time ever playing it. So you guys were watching me kind of learning the game as I go. But I had never played the game before that, so I didn't know the buttons. I don't know the levels or the layouts, or, you know, it was a blind playthrough. And I didn't even do the tutorial. Like, I was gonna do the tutorial, but I just wanted to, you know, get into the action, dude, because we waited for a long time, you know, to play it, and I didn't want you guys to get bored watching the tutorial, so I just jumped right in and played that first mission completely blind. So I had to look at the controller layout to see what buttons do what. But I think I learned it pretty quick. The first mission, I didn't really do very much. I kind of stayed back and covered my teammates because there's 5 of us, you know. But the other missions, I started to take point more and like go off by myself, and I ended up getting a few arrests and I ended up having to kill a few people too. I wanted to try to use the stun gun and the pepper balls, but like when I had one opportunity, but the guy started shooting at me, so I just had to use lethal and take him down. But next time I play, I want to try using some less than lethal options and see how they work. Because technically, you're not supposed to kill the suspects. I mean, you have to sometimes, but the object or the idea is to try and arrest the suspects. You get more points for doing that. Hey, Scarlet! Thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you, Fox. Hope you're having a good Friday morning. By the way, chat, did anybody get hooked in the basement? I didn't, but I was just curious. You didn't either, Mystic? Okay. Amber and Rubber, did you guys ever get hooked in the basement? Because Amber only got hooked once, right? I don't think Rubber got hooked. Bronx What's good, Bronx Rican? Thanks for joining my stream, partner. Come on in, buddy. Come play with us. I'm going to do one more. Actually, I think I'll do 2 more matches, you guys, after this. And then I'm going to play Phasmophobia. We're going to be on Phasmo for 2 hours tonight. Thank you, Black Death, for the extension and guiding the stream. Black Death did 5 subs. Yeah, he did it earlier. Yeah, so we're going to do an extra hour of Phasmo tonight. Is that air-breathing guy? Holy shit! Where the hell you been, buddy? Come on in, air-breathing guy. Thanks for joining the stream. You've been a little absent lately in my neck of the woods, but I'm glad that you're here, bro. Yeah, I played Ready or Not for the first time last night. It just came out on console the day before, and I had never played it before. I'd seen some gameplay of it, but I never played it myself. And some of my mods, were playing with me. It was really, really fun. The only complaints I have is it doesn't run very well on the PS5. I just think since it's a brand new game and it has really good graphics, I think the PS5 Pro would run it smoother. But my PS5 felt like I was getting 30 FPS. But on a PS5 Pro or a PC, I think the game would look a lot better and run a lot smoother. And the other complaint, I didn't really care for the muting. Every match, it mutes your mic. So, you have to remember to unmute yourself every single match. So I wish they would get rid of that. Other than that, though, I loved the game, dude. And it was really fun. And I'm definitely going to play it, next week. Well, we might play it again this week if someone guides the stream. But otherwise, I'm going to put it on the schedule probably for Wednesday night next week. Or Thursday night, one or the other. Yeah, it just came out for console Tuesday, I believe. And then I don't stream Tuesday, so I played it last night, Wednesday night. And then tonight, Thursday night stream, we're doing Phasmophobia. Air breathing guy, do you play Phasmo, or do you have because Friday night I'm supposed to play Fortnite, and then I've also been playing Repo. I've been doing Repo, Phasmo, Sons of the Forest, Ready or Not. I still play Tarkov and stuff, but do you have any of those games, air breathing guy? Also, does anybody want to join you guys? Because Bronxer can, or Scarlet, or if there's anybody here that hasn't played, let me know if you guys want to hop in real quick. Oh, did you fall asleep, Toucan? I was wondering what happened to you. Well, good thing you woke up for Phasmo. Oh, you're not? Why? Too tired? That's okay. You're good, buddy. Are you being serious, Black Death? He woke up next to you? Is that what you said? I have Repo and Ready or Not, but not Phasma, Forest, or Tarkov. But my mic is busted, so I probably won't be able to communicate in Repo or Ready. Well, that's okay, air breathing guy. We can still play Repo and Ready or Not together. Obviously, it would be better if you could communicate, but it's not a requirement. We can still play with you if you want to. But I'll put Ready or Not on the schedule for Wednesday next week, if that works for you. And then Repo will be on the schedule for Saturday next week after DVD. So, Bronxer Can, did you want to join? Or last chance, if there's anyone that wants to join you guys, you got 10 seconds. Let me know right now. Otherwise, I'm going to ready up. Yeah, he's still in the States, Curbster. He's over by Toucan, but for whatever reason, they still haven't hung out yet. I don't know what's going on there. I guess their schedules haven't aligned. Yeah, Repo has text-to-speech, yeah. Alright, if no one wants to join, I'm going to go ahead and ready up you guys. And since we're doing 2 more, I guess I'll do a prediction, the last match for you guys. What? You beat a homeless man with a plank of wood? Oh, you haven't. He's joking. I would imagine Black Death throwing a book at a homeless person first. Well, that's his thing. He throws books at people. Like, Black Death, haven't you thrown a book at like 2 different teachers now? Oh, and a student? So you've thrown 3 books now? Is it always the same book? Don't tell me you're throwing the Bible. How do you know? Did you watch him take the drugs or something? Oh my god. Dude, that's fucked. No, I know, but still, like, that gives someone 3rd degree. You could blind somebody from that. Like, you could permanently maim someone with that, dude. If you boiled water and threw it on a homeless person, like, you could permanently, like, maim them. So, the book that you always throw, is it the same one, Black Death? It's not the Bible, is it? That would be, like, even more ironic. What book is it? Is it a Playboy? Or is it a Playgirl? So you threw a book at your professor, and then you threw the same book at another professor, and then you threw a book at a student. A girl? You threw a book at a girl. Come on, man. Really? Yeah, there's no sexism with Black Death, I guess. Everyone's equally hated. And didn't you get suspended for the... You got suspended twice? Dude, how have you not gotten expelled? You must have rich fucking parents, dude. Like, your parents must be like fucking funneling out the money to keep you from getting expelled. You don't have parents? Were you immaculate conception? Okay, so you have foster parents then. Right, but your biological parents, but like you have foster parents though that you grew up with, So your whole childhood was spent in an orphanage? So you never had any, like, kind of foster family or anything like that? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you can't use that as an excuse your whole life, bro. So what I don't understand then is how did you get into this university? Okay, so you got a scholarship then from. So what's the scholarship for? Like what's your major? No, what's your major? I don't understand, like. So what's your major that what's your subject that you're majoring in? Psychology. Okay. And so what's your GPA then? Your GPA. Your grade point average. If you're a genius, do you have like a 4.0 or something? Okay, so what is it? So in the United States, I don't know what it is in the UK, but in the United States, straight A's would be like a 4.0. Straight B's would be a 3.0. Straight C's would be a 2.0. It must be different there then, because yeah, that's not how it is here. Must be different. Yeah, I don't. So you guys have different grading. So like, okay, so for instance, when I So for instance, when well, I can't talk because they won't shut the fuck up. Okay, so when I graduated high school, my GPA was a 2.7. So that's basically like a C+, almost a B. Because like a 3.0 would be a B average. So I had a 2.7, so it was like almost a B. Which means that like most of my... Yeah, so that means like most of my classes I had like C's and B's in most of my classes. And see, the reason my GPA wasn't, it probably would have been higher, but see, my problem was I would always do good on the tests, but they would give us like homework, you know. I don't know if do you get homework there or no? Like work that you have to do outside of class. So that was always my problem, is like they would give us work we had to do at home outside of class, and that I would never turn in because I just wouldn't. I would get lazy and I wouldn't have time to do it. So that made my grades go down because like I would have missing homework assignments, but whenever we had a test or whatever, like I would do really well typically on the test. But if I just would have done my homework, I probably would have had like a B or maybe even an A average. Most of my tests, I would get A's. Like most of the time, I would get A's. The GPA, it's a grade point average. So they must not. You guys must have a different grading structure in the United Kingdom. If you say it's like a 7 or an 8 or whatever, then you guys must have a different. Out of what? Out of 10? Okay, so so straight A's would be 10. So you have an 8 or a 9 average. So you have like a B or an A in most of your subjects. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better than like what mine was. Mine was C or B on a lot of my subjects. I wasn't very good at math, but I was really good at like, you know, history, science, GPAS. It stands for grade point average. But in your university, like, what would be a failing? Do you have percentages? Like when you get graded, is it out of 100%? So if you get every question right on a test and it's a 100% score. Okay, yeah, that's the same here. Scarlet, what do you mean everything's blue? If you mean in my game right now, that's because we have Nemesis and we all have the virus and shit on us. But what do you mean? What things are blue? Are you talking about the perks? Sorry, what'd you say, Black Death? Sorry, what, Toucan? You had a 3.5 GPA? Yeah, 3.5 is good. A 3.5 would be A's, yeah. The only class that the only class that I ever nice. So the only class Mystic, bro. There's already 3 or 4 people talking. Like, why do you gotta be singing, man? Anyways, the only class I ever like failed was geometry, and it's because I opted out of the class. Like basically, I asked if I could take algebra instead. So technically, I failed it, but basically I just dropped the class and switched to algebra. But I just didn't really like my geometry teacher. Was what it boiled down to. She's just a bitch. Yeah, like, she was just bitchy to everybody, but yeah, to me a lot too, and I didn't like the way she was teaching, dude. Like, she was hard to follow, and I switched to I switched to Algebra 2, and that was like, to graduate high school, you have to at least pass Algebra 2. At least around here. I don't know, maybe some school districts are different, but Algebra 2 is like, there's Algebra 1, there's pre-algebra, which you take in like middle school, and then Algebra 1, you typically take that when you're a freshman or a sophomore, and then Algebra 2 is like a junior or a senior. That would typically be your last math class. But I was in geometry, and I fucking didn't like the teacher, so I dropped it and just took Algebra 2. But math was the only subject that I sort of struggled in. But like every other subject, I usually got, you know, A's and B's. 2.3 is not terrible, Amber. I mean, that's still good enough to go to college and everything. You know, you're probably not going to get a scholarship, but like you can still have a decent start in college with that. A 4.0 is perfect. You can have higher than a 4.0, I guess, if you like if all your high school classes are straight A's, and then you take like college you know, credit courses for that, you technically can have above a 4.0. Like, I've heard of people having, you know, a 4.5 GPA or whatever, but that's because they got straight A's, right, 100% in every class, and they were taking like AP courses. Oh, physical, PE, yeah. Gymnast. Yeah, it's gym, kind of. See, I see my PE class was different. Um, when you're in high school here, if you play a sport like football or basketball or whatever for your school, or wrestling, you know, because like the school, the cheerleaders, the wrestlers, the basketball players, the football players, if you're in any kind of extracurricular sport, they would make you take accelerated PE. So there's a normal PE class, and then there's accelerated PE class, which is basically just harder. Like they make you run a lot more, and they make you like, you're just doing more physical activity. So I was actually, because I played football, I was actually an accelerated PE. And I remember every Monday they would make us run around the school. And the school, like, property is fucking huge, dude. Like, it is from where we would start to where, like, running around the whole property. I never measured it, but if I had to guess, it was probably like a mile. Maybe a little under or a little over. But like every Monday they would make us fucking run that shit, dude. What, sorry? Yeah, like if you were in the United States, Black Death, if you played any kind of extracurricular sport, they usually would make you do that. You'd have to take accelerated PE. Because, like, regular PE, they don't do weights. They don't do, they run the mile, but it's like once a month. But, like, accelerated PE, we would run a mile every week. We had a gym, so there was, like, you know, lifting weights and shit, like bench press, squats, curls, you know, leg press. So, like, we were doing power cleans and, like, lifting weights, you know, like a weight room. So if you're playing sports and you're accelerated PE, they would make us, you know, go to the weight room. And my PE class was co-ed, so we had, you know, men and women. And like in the weight room, you know, you're wearing a t-shirt and like shorts, and the shorts are just like gym shorts, you know. So sometimes you're doing bench press and you pop a boner, dude, and like all the girls fucking see it. anytime I was in class, dude, like guys would get boners and shit, and like it got to the point to where like girls just didn't even care anymore. Like at first, you know, they make fun of you and all that, but after a while they're just like, eh. They were getting used to it. Well, yeah, Kangaroo Billy. I mean, you're lifting weights and you got a hot girl next to you, like spotting you, and you're just wearing shorts, dude. Like you can't hide that, bro. Unless you got a little pecker, maybe you can. I don't know, but like a lot of us guys would, you know, make fun of each other and give each other a hard time. But like after a while, the girls that were in our class, like they didn't even give a shit. Hey, I wasn't the only one, Amber, okay? There were other guys in the class. One thing that we would do though is when we would play football and shit, like guys would ball tap each other, and that shit fucking pissed me off. So a ball tapping someone is like you run up to them and you like smack them with your hand or like use a towel or something, and you smack them in the nuts, dude, and that shit would hurt. That you wouldn't do it hard, but you would do it just hard enough to where it would hurt. And people would do that all the time on my football team. And they would do it in PE too. Kangaroo Billy, thank you so much for joining my stream, bro. Yeah, sack tab. Yeah, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Like they would do that shit in PE and on the football team. But anyways, Kangaroo Billy, I'm so glad you're here, bro. I fucking missed you, man. And thank you so much for joining my stream. I just wanted to tell you, man, you know, I was planning on telling you next time I saw you that I really, really appreciate everything you've done for our channel, bro. Like, you have seriously, you know, supported our stream so much. And I gifted a sub earlier to Super Saiyan. And if you want one, I'll gift a sub to you too, bro. You absolutely deserve it, man. Yeah, Scarlet, if you want to join, I mean, I got room for 2 people. So, Kangaroo Billy, or Scarlet, or Air Breathing Guy. I don't know who else wants to play, but I'm gonna do like one more match here. I don't think I have time for 2, but I'll do at least one more though. So if any of you guys want to join, feel free to come on in. Billy, Kangaroo Billy, do you want to hop in, buddy? I haven't got to play with you yet, like all week, bro. Yeah, Andy Smith, we can do a prediction. We'll do one. This is my last match, so we'll do one final prediction, you guys. I'll let you choose the prediction. How does that sound, buddy? Andy Smith is going to choose the last prediction, you guys. Which one do you want to do, Andy? That's okay, Scarlet. Thank you for joining, though. And Kangaroo Billy, do you want to play one last match with me? Before after this, I'm gonna play Phasmophobia. But if you want to play a match of DVD Survivor with me before I play Phasmo, you can join. And I don't know if you play Phasmophobia at all, but I'm gonna hop on that after this match. And if you want to play Phasmo with me, you guys are more than welcome to come on in and do some ghost hunting with us. Will more than 2 survivors escape? Okay. That sounds good. We're going to do one last prediction, you guys, so I'll have Mystic set it up right now. And here's what I want to know, chat. In our final match, will more than 2 survivors escape? So that means 3 or 4 of us have to get out. And that would be a W or a win in my book. If only 2 of us get out, I consider that more like a tie game. So, and then if it's less than 2, it's a win for the killer. That would be a loss for us. So let me know what you guys think. Will we get that W? Will more than 2 survivors escape? If you guys think yes and you have faith in us, go ahead, choose option number 1. Otherwise, option number 2 for no. And yeah, tomorrow, Kangaroo Billy, I'm excited to get to play with you, brother. And thank you for joining the stream. And if you want, bro, I'll gift you a sub real quick. Babe, can you... I'll have Marissa do it right now. This will be our last one for the month, babe. Kangaroo Billy. It shows he's subbed for you? It doesn't show it for me. Kangaroo Billy, are you already subscribed? Oh. On my tablet, it doesn't show a sub badge. Oh, you have a Prime sub? Okay, maybe that's why I can't see it. Well, never mind then. Well, if in the future, if you ever want to use, like next month or something, if you want to use your Prime sub, like, on another channel or something, I'll have Marissa gift you one, dude. Because you're here all the time, for one. And for 2, like, you've been supporting the stream so much lately. And trust me, bro, we don't forget that kind of shit. And I try to, I know it's not much, you guys, but I try to give back when I can. I don't always have the money to do that, but usually I like to try to give out at least a couple subs. I was literally just talking about you yesterday, Kangaroo Billy. I was like, where's... Holy shit, dude. God diggity damn, Essay. My brother, thank you for the subs. Oh, we got to get a hype train now, right, chat? 10 fucking subs, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, SA Tank. Do you wanna come join my last match, SA? I'm only doing like, one more, but I would love for you to. What the fuck? God damn, how many is that? Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Is that 50? What the fuck? Bro, SA gives 10 subs, and Kangaroo Billy is like, hold my beer. What the fuck, man? Thank you, dude. Oh my god. There hasn't been that many times on my channel that's happened, bro. You guys, please follow Kangaroo Billy, and please follow SA Tank, fellas. Between the two of them, they just gifted 60 fucking subs, man. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, we really needed it. So thank you, man. We have a level 8 hype train right now, you guys. We're 75% to level 9 already. Oh my god. And Amber started it. Thank you. Well, Amber finished it, I should say. SA started it. Kangaroo Billy kept it going, and Amber finished it. Thank you, sweetheart. She just gifted to Air Breathing Guy. Enjoy your sub, homie. I'm trying to see all the other people that got one here to see if anyone's here right now. Oh, man. You guys just fucking crushed it. Knocked it out of the park, dude. Holy shit. See what I mean, chat? Make sure you guys show SA and Kangaroo Billy some love. If you guys aren't following my boys, I would really appreciate it if you guys click on the shout out link and head over to their page and give them some love. Hit the heart button for me. And Mystic says, I want one of those new emotes. Thanks for the 100, brother. Ooh, and 500 from Rubber. Damn, you guys get some hype in the chat. Let's blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Fuck yes, man. That's what we like to see. Good lord, dude. Is that another 1,000? 1,000 SA. Bro's like, I want that. He's like, Kangaroo Billy's gonna take the sub badge, but he's like, I want the hype train badge, and he's like, I want the one for bits if he's getting the one for subs. Well, since SA has the most bits and Kangaroo Billy has the most subs right now, it's looking like you two fellas are gonna get golden hype train badges, and we are 97% to level 9, you guys. Can we get to level 10? Can we get double digits? I think we can do it, bro. We're so close. Do we get a new emote for level 10 as well? Because I know Twitch, they came out with like 5 new emotes for the national like emote day or whatever, emoji day. And I don't know what level you have to get the new ones. But I believe level 10 is one of them, right? Oh no, that's okay, Amber. I know that I know, like, whenever you gift subs to the community in a bundle like that, it is kind of sometimes kind of dumb because Twitch doesn't like. I don't know how they do it, or if it's just random, or if there's an algorithm, but I wish they would make an algorithm for it to prioritize people that are actually here. But I still appreciate you giving it to the people that need it, Amber. Like, that helps a lot, man. Mango, thank you for the 2 subs, man. He's up to 7 now. To Ruthless Leaks, Makeshift Bread, thank you so much, El Mango Mania. You guys follow Mango. He says, I want one of the new emotes. And Real Rubber, he's gonna thief away SA's hype train badge. He's up to like 1100 now. Amber says, I'm gonna DC if it's a clown. I don't blame you, Amber. I feel like that way when we get Trickster sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it is a clown! Oh my god. Don't DC though, please. I mean, I guess we could do another one, but I would rather see if we can beat him. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. Thank you so much, Rubber, for the 600. Amber, how did you know she heard the bottles? I was gonna say, that's a fucking crazy guess. Alright, chat, we're 15% to level 10. We are so close, dude. Yeah, I agree, Kangaroo Billy and Amber. I wish that when you guys gift, like, you know, a bundle of subs and you do a lot in a row, that it would give it to the people that are, like, I wish it automatically gave it to people that are already watching the stream. Or have been in the stream in the last couple days, you know. I really think Twitch needs to implement that as like an algorithm, so that way people's subs, you know, like actually go to people that are gonna use them, that'll benefit more, because a lot of the subs unfortunately end up going to people that, you know, haven't been here in a year, or like sometimes it even goes to Nightbot and shit, and like no one, you know, I still get $2, but no one's really benefiting other than me, I guess. So I mean, either way, it still supports the channel, but it's much better if it goes to people that are more likely to get use out of it and come back, you know. But I understand, you guys. I mean, if you want, you can always do them individually like Amber does. The only downside is you don't get the discount, I guess, because you'd have to do each one for, I guess, like $8, right, on mobile. Now, if you do it on PC, or if you're on your mobile phone and you go to the Twitch website using Google Chrome and pull up my stream there, you can do the subs for $6 individually. So you can even do that on your phone. You just don't use the Twitch app. If you use the app, they're $8. But if you open up Google Chrome on your phone or Safari on your iPhone, and then go to, you know, twitch.tv, pull up my stream, it should let you gift a sub for $6. Dude, did we get a level 9 hype train? Oh my god, bro. 10 seconds left, but even though level 9 is still awesome, you guys. We really, really appreciate that, you guys. That was amazing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the month of July was, you know, starting to scare me a little bit because we were starting off a little slow. But that really, really helped us out, you guys. That was exactly what the stream needed. And now I'm not so worried anymore. Dude, I tried to mend and she fucking touched the... She did the generator on accident. Damn it, I was too close to the generator. Because, like, I got off the gen and I hit the button to mend, and instead of mending, she repaired. Son of a bitch. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Let's see the emotes, you guys. Let me take a look here. This is the new emote I got. I got a, like a bird, a little A little angry. Looks like a bird from Angry Birds, yeah. What emote did you guys get? You guys probably got a different one, right? Mango got the pot stirrer. Stirring the pot, Mango. I love it. Now, who got the golden badges? Obviously, Kangaroo Billy got one. And then, did Rubber get the other one, or SA? I think Rubber might have sneaked it away at the last minute. I think SA did 1,000 and Rubber did... Yeah, Mystic did 100, but... I don't think it goes by who did it first. I think it goes by who does the most. I'm pretty sure it's the most. Yeah, Kangaroo Billy got one for the most subs. Congratulations, Kangaroo Billy. Nice golden hype train badge, buddy. Looking sexy. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, you guys. Thank you for the support and the boost. There's a lot of people there that, even though most of them, you know, I don't know who they are, there were still a lot of people that that do join the stream. So. Amber, you said you got most of them. Hopefully you got a new one. Because there's 5 new emotes that Twitch just released for the hype trains. And tonight we got a level 9. And we had one earlier that was level, what, level 2? It was level 2 or level 3? I can't remember. Yeah, Kangaroo Billy, you got the golden hype train badge next to your name because you did the most subs during the hype train. And you should have got an emote as well, like an animated emote. You probably got the same one that that Mango got. Or actually SA, no, you guys got the question mark and the exclamation point next to the, is that a dog? It's like a dog, like going, huh? That one's cute though. It's weird because every time you guys, I get a different one. Like all the viewers, you know, get an emote, and then for some reason it gives me the streamer, it gives me a different one though. Not sure why it does that. Oh, nice job, you guys. He has no ed. Watch out. I'm gonna... Amber, you get the door. I'll look for the totem. Way to go. Oh, she found it. Okay, never mind. You do the totem. I'll get the door. Dude, Rubber, Amber, and Scarlet, you guys played so fucking well. See, even though it's a clown, Amber, we did so good. Don't have to DC against a clown every time. Not gonna lie, though, I don't blame her for wanting to sometimes. For some reason, it seems like a lot of clown players are super toxic lately. Oh, Amber, you got the same emote that I got. That's so weird. I wonder why it gives some people the same one as me, and then it gives other people a totally different one. I wonder if maybe it goes based off of if you already have it. So, like, maybe the one I got, maybe some of them already had that one, so it gives them a different one that they don't have. Yeah, it's a cute little Angry Bird. Are you serious, El Mango Mania? He says, ironically, I'm stirring a pot of stew currently. That's fucking crazy, Mango. Isn't that fitting? Yeah. What kind of stew is it? You thought it was a puffer fish? It kind of looks like an Angry Bird from that game, the app, to me. Yeah, El Mango Mania is the unofficial stream chef. So if we ever have a party in real life, Mango's gonna be our caterer. I'm hiring him, bro. Hey, good fucking last game, you guys. Way to go. Rubber got first place. Amber broke the NOED. We all got out. Perfect fucking game, you guys. I'm gonna give the killer props too. Even though they were clown, at least they weren't a toxic clown, so. That was the perfect way to end the DVD stream, bro. Now, with all these gifted subs and donations, you guys, I think some people here, you know, deserve a guided stream if they want. So, let me know, those of you that did enough for it, let me know if you guys want to do anything with the schedule, and I will hook you guys up, man. So, SA, Kangaroo, and Rubber, I think all of you guys did, you know, more than... Like, if you guys want to tack on an extra hour, or if you guys want to play a different game one of these nights, I'll definitely work with you guys, and we can negotiate that for sure. I don't mind. But if you guys do decide on something, just let me know, either here, or you can message me on the Discord if you want to think about it. Oh, damn, Bernard, thank you for joining the stream, buddy. Congratulations on 16 months, man. That's awesome. 13 in a row. Appreciate you, buddy. You are just in time for Phasmophobia. So here's what's going to happen, everybody. The stream is going to be down. It'll go blue or whatever just for a minute, while I get Phasmo loaded up here. And Black Death was kind earlier and guided the stream so we could play it for an extra hour longer. So I'm going to be on Phasmo for 2 hours tonight, you guys. Aw, that's so nice of you to say, Andy Smith. Thank you, buddy. So GG Stud, always fun on your stream. You're the man. Ah, thank you, buddy. You're the man. I appreciate you guys, dude. It was an awesome stream. Honestly, it was by far the best stream we've had this month. Like, we didn't get rated, but we still ended up cracking like 32 viewers or 34, something like that, which, you know, is really, really good for us. And not to mention we had 2 hype trains tonight. The first one, I think, was like level 2 or 3, and then a level 9 right after that. So you guys crushed it. Do me a favor, everybody. Please follow Bernard. Show him some love. Thank you for the tier 1, man. And mods, could you guys do me a favor? We're going to give some more shout outs to the people that helped during the hype train. So let's give a shout out to Mystic, Real Rubber, Amber, Kangaroo Billy, El Mango Mania, and Bernard. Thanks, all of you guys. I'm not forgetting anybody, am I? Oh, SA Tank. Fuck yeah. SA Tank. Yeah, give him a shout out, you guys. Sorry, SA, it's late. My thud brain is not operating. But yeah, dude, 7 fucking people, you know, helped us with that, and I really, really appreciate it. You know, We love Amber, but sometimes I feel bad because like the last week, poor thing, she's been the only one donating like every night. So it's nice to see our community come together and support the channel, dude. So So Real Rubber says, if anyone does repo for Saturday or Sunday, I'll use my guide to extend it for an hour. So did you want to do it this Saturday instead of because I really wasn't planning on doing anything Saturday. I just put like just chatting. So if we don't end up, if no one ends up guiding the stream on Saturday, I was just gonna do like just chatting or maybe Jackbox or something. But like, if you want to do it this Saturday, let me know. I'm not streaming Sunday, but next week, if you want to do it next Saturday or Sunday, we can, because I will be streaming next Sunday. Because remember, you guys, I do every other Sunday, so I'm rotating. Like every other Sunday, I don't stream now. Kangaroo Billy, you want to do Jackbox on Saturday? Yeah, this Saturday, if it's for this week, but only if someone else wants to use a guide for repo. Okay, or what I could do, Rubber, is I could put repo for next Saturday or Sunday, because I will be streaming next Sunday. Otherwise, we can do it Thursday or Friday for next week. Okay, so then we'll do Jackbox. So Saturday night, we'll do Jackbox this coming Saturday. I don't stream this Sunday. Then next week, on Thursday, I'll do repo. Or maybe Friday. Then Lethal might be able to play with us, yeah. So, do you want to do it Thursday or Friday, Rubber, next week? Because this week, no one's guided for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm supposed to do Fortnite. Saturday we'll do Jackbox. Then next week, I was going to do Wednesday Ready or Not. And then Thursday or Friday we can do Repo. Okay, if you don't care which one, then why don't I put it on for, I guess, Friday? Because then we probably would be able to get more people to play on a Friday than a Thursday. And Air Breathing Guy, have a good rest of your night, buddy. We'll be streaming DBD, tomorrow, of course. And then after DBD, I'm supposed to do Fortnite for an hour. But no one's guided for tomorrow. So, like, if you guys wanted to play something else tomorrow, we could. And then Kangaroo Billy wants to do Jackbox this coming Saturday. So I'll remember this. It's fine. And then next week, Wednesday, I was going to do Ready or Not. Thursday, I'll probably do, like, Forest. Friday, we'll do Repo. And then Saturday, I'll probably do, like, maybe Jackbox again, or... Actually, Saturday I'll probably do Phasmo, and then Sunday maybe Jackbox again. So anyways, you guys, my stream is going to go down just for a moment. Do me a favor, just stay here, talk amongst yourselves, and if you watch this on the YouTube and you made it to the end, please hit that thumbs up button, y'all. Don't forget to give the video a like, comment, subscribe, and then comment down below which match tonight was the most clutch. I think last match was a good contender, but we had a few of them, so let me know. And I'm going to go ahead and get Phasmophobia loaded up, so I will see all of you guys shortly. And Black Death, why don't you get a lobby set up and send me the invite, and I'll join you, okay? All right, cool. Hey, Tiger Wolf, thanks for coming back. You're just in time for Phasmo, buddy. I'm going to get it loaded up right now. So I will see all of you sexy sumbitches in 1 minute, and I'll be right back, you guys.